Congratulations, everyone. We are now live.
Whoa.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
My name's Moggerplier.
Sounded like the
All right. Until we have evidence of chatters, we will simply treat this like a D&D game that we're not streaming. All right. Welcome, everybody. Oh, by the way, I am, this is DM POV, so you guys, you're welcome to lurk in the stream, but, don't watch the stream. Because you very well may see things that you're not intended to see.
Okay, let me figure out if there's a way to expand chat to be full screen, on its own. That's probably a thing, right?
Maybe. It might be a pop-out. You might be able to pop it out.
I'm making DnD a separate window, and then
Alex says you can pop chat out.
Oh.
Just need to find the button for it. I found it.
Where is it, so people can find it?
There's a gear icon next to where you type.
Ah, okay.
There's pop-out chat.
What was the link again?
Twitch.tv/Mogger. Oh, let me zoom out so we have, the actual map, at least, for observing. Oh, Adam, I was literally typing exactly that. We would have sent it at the same exact time if I didn't apparently need to sign into Twitch on Streamlabs in order to send messages.
Oh.
Which is weird considering I'm pretty sure I'm signed in order to stream, but okay.
Your rules say don't be ist, but that's impossible because I'm already the coolest.
That's spelled with an E, my friend.
It is?
Yes.
That was such a genuine sound of shock that I'm like, I can't even tell if that's a joke.
I don't think it is.
Is that true, Jordan?
I will not comment further.
All right. If we're all ready to go, then Pal, why is your? Oh, never mind. I thought that everyone's cursors were just bigger, but I think it's just the scale that I'm zoomed in on the map throwing me off. Okay, if we're all ready to go, then I suppose we can begin the campaign.
Session 1. Yay.
Wow, session 1.
Session 0.5.
Session -1.
Final mix HD.
Everybody, welcome to the flying world of Alainn, a land, or rather, a bunch of different scattered lands composed of flying islands over a seemingly endless abyss. Oh, sorry, Alex. Thank you for telling me. I accidentally hid my own puppet as well. Whoopsie.
Oops.
Unintentional.
Where are the chat rules?
Yo, can we get some politics in chat?
The chat what's? Rules?
The chat rules.
They are in the thing at the bottom of the stream.
Obey lest you be smitten.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay, I found it.
Alainn is a flying world of Sky Island countries and smaller flying island. I guess they're probably more akin to like states or city-states in size.
Can't wait to go to Chicago.
But they tend to be a little bit less relevant anyway. Our story begins in the neutral island of Aether, in the city of Aether. It is a rainy, soon-to-be evening, and we begin, if I can find my playlists, because everything's in a different spot now.
Gotta love it.
We begin outside of the Falling Shrimp Tavern as...
What about the Rising Shrimp?
It's next door.
as a half-dragonborn woman. I don't know, are you running or are you just taking a casual stroll, Myrna, through the streets?
Well, seeing as it's raining, I'm gonna be running because I don't like to get wet.
As most people probably don't.
Can I just comment on how I like these lamps down
Thank you. I worked hard on them. Myrna, you are outside of the Falling Shrimp Tavern. It is built into the side of the Aether cliffside. To your right is obviously the tavern itself. To your left is just the open airspace of Alainn. And ahead is a bridge leading off further into the city. You are free to roam about.
Great, I get to be the first person.
Main character!
No!
You cannot escape.
As for the rest of you, you are currently attached to the party location token, so you have vision.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
I have fission. Nuclear fission.
I will just simply move you around, so you can
Just
see
attach it to me. Is that possible?
I guess I could technically give everyone just, like, you permission, but that's too much for right now. It's not going to matter for that long.
I think the meant like attaching the party location tag to Myrna. Like,
Yes.
like
Yeah, I
tethering
don't
it.
See if
know
you
if I
can
can
attach
do
the
that.
token to me so that it follows me.
I don't think I can do that. If I can, I don't know how.
Okay.
It would be cool though.
It would be cool.
So I'm assuming this is a sign here.
There is a sign over a wagon. The sign simply reads "The Falling Shrimp Tavern." It is. It's a well-aged sign. You approach the tavern and you find a little balcony area that is protected from the rain by an overhanging roof.
I run up to it and then slow down so that I'm no longer in the rain. And then I'm going to take a look around really quick
Okay. You looking for anything specific, or just taking in the sights?
Taking in the sights.
You're not originally from here, right? You're still relatively new to Aether.
I am not from here.
The city of Aether is a lot different than your hometown, in that it is, as I mentioned earlier, it is basically built either directly next to the cliff face or in some parts into the side of the cliff. Even for all of the island nations of Alainn, there's not a whole lot of places that build sort of vertically on the edges of the islands.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't particularly like being on the edges like this.
I would say most people probably don't, but I think that's probably common here.
How hard is it raining?
It's coming down, but it's not like heavy. It's like a little bit beyond a drizzle.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go inside.
Okay. You head inside.
And I close the door behind me because I'm polite. I seem to
That's the
not be
reason.
able to move.
Can you move now?
Oh,
Are you able to move now? Yes, okay. I think you may have like accidentally had the party location selected. You're moving, so...
oh, I can do that. No, I never selected anything else. I think I lagged.
Ah. You
Understandable.
enter the Falling Shrimp, and you see a whole host of patrons here, seemingly either to just get in from the rain, or you immediately leave.
No, move the party location onto me.
Oh,
There
you're
we
gonna select
go.
both?
Yeah, that works.
Problem solved.
You see a whole host of people hanging out and drinking, seemingly either just to get in from the rain or after a long day's work. And you, if I recall correctly, have a purpose of your own for being here, not just for drink and revelry.
Yes. I believe I have heard rumors of some kind of ship, and I'm here to get information on it. And I thought, taverns being taverns, there's a lot of people.
One moment. I need to see if Spark has permission for the party location, because he's saying that he can't see anything. Is anybody else having problems seeing anything?
No.
No.
Spark, can you see now? I replaced the party token.
No, just black screen.
Okay, let's see. It is perfectly acceptable and good for you to bring that up. Try and reload, because you should have permission for party location.
Okay, I relay. Continue, this session.
I apologize for interrupting you, Teo.
It's fine.
Continue.
What was I saying? Oh, yes. Taverns being taverns, lots of people gather in them, so it's an easy place to find rumors.
True. Where would you like to start looking for your rumors?
I'm gonna go bother the bartender because he's probably heard things.
All right.
Just from random people. Why did that door open?
By the way,
from...
guys, don't just randomly open doors just because you can click on them.
The screen's so black, I'm sorry.
Are you sure that you're not just, like, way too far north and zoomed in? Scroll down, Spark, or scroll out.
Zoom all the way out.
Do this.
And then move your
Scroll all the way out
camera
and
down.
highlight, like drag and click over the entire map. That might help.
Right click to move
Or hit,
around.
like, Control A to select all.
That works too.
See you in a second.
We're gonna figure this out, because if we don't, then we're gonna have to just keep bouncing back and forth between D&D and how to get Spark playing the game.
I cannot see Spark's cursor.
Neither can I.
That's because Spark refreshed. Who put the party token 5 feet up in the air? Guys, I'm gonna remove your
put
permission.
it 5 feet up in the air so that it's above me.
Let's say party location over your face the whole time.
Do it negative 5 feet in the air.
That's not gonna help.
Put it at the bottom so that it's...
Let me see if I can find
Okay,
Spark.
maybe not.
Alright, Spark, if I do this, can you see? Please use your words.
No.
You can't
Nope.
see.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna really need you to just scroll out with your scroll wheel.
I'm doing
Use your
that. Just
cursor.
nothing.
Wait, maybe he's in another map.
Oh, are you on another...
No.
Hang on.
No, it doesn't appear to be.
No,
But,
I can pull him to scene. Spark, did you just load?
I did not see...
I'm in game, just the screen's black. That's all.
Spark is on the Alainn map right now, I think.
It's not what appears to be the case for me, but maybe I'm just looking at it wrong.
I can't switch scenes anyway until resources finish loading for your current view.
Yeah, Spark, you're... Wait, no, Pal is on Alainn. Pal, how are you on Alainn?
Oh, I just moved to look for Spark.
Don't
Sorry.
look... Oh my god, don't look for Spark. Because if you go and, like, look through stuff, one, you might find something you're not supposed to see, and two, you might just get stuck there.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading for your current view.
Spark, do you have acceleration, like hardware acceleration on?
Should be, yeah.
Because you should have it on.
There's only 5 people at the top, so... in the scene.
Spark, did you see the overworld map while we were on it?
No.
Okay, so you had, like, basically 15 minutes plus 5 minutes of us not streaming to tell me that you couldn't see anything, and you didn't.
I thought it was intentional at first.
Spark, for the love of God, how many times do I have to say, if it looks broken, tell me? We've gone through so many maps before where you guys are like 20 minutes in and like, oh, is it supposed to look green and pixelated? I thought this was going to be a purple map.
Maybe it could be that when the map loaded and you got the pop-up. Did you get any pop-up for selecting a character or a player token?
Yeah, I saw that. It was like, there was a pop-up and such.
And presumably you ignored it, right?
No,
I filled it out and it worked for me.
What if I
It just
just
hit
roll
save.
that to nothing? Can you see
Because maybe
now
you
by
could-
chance?
no.
Because maybe you
Oh,
chose
Spark, oh,
player.
Spark, oh, Spark.
Let me try a
I'm-
different browser.
You try a different browser. If that doesn't work, I'm going to pull us to the Alainn map. If that doesn't work, Spark's not playing today.
Yeah.
While Spark's trying another browser, I did peek up at the stream. Only Teo's got a puppet.
I know. That is intentional.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
The only character that currently exists, so I am the only one with a puppet.
It's the main character.
True.
I'm not the main character, I'm just the first character.
I have a completely different bet on who's going to take the role of main character this campaign.
Who do you think it's gonna be?
I'm not going to tell you nothing.
He
I
refuses to influence
as long
anything.
as the DM, he can't say anything.
My
He
bet
refuses
is
to
on Spark.
influence.
Spark, how's that other browser going? You're not installing it, right?
No, just loading in.
I want to look at the stream, but I can't because I know if I do, I'll be able to see stuff I'm not supposed to see.
Yeah, that's why I only peeked very slightly at the bottom.
Forbidden knowledge.
I just have it so that the bottom and the puppets are the only thing that's visible.
That's basically exactly what I did.
Well, that's a good idea. Mhm.
Spark, what's your status?
Well, that's a really good idea.
I cannot see Spark anywhere.
Spark.
Loading. Loading
At least-
the falling shrimp, 99%.
Yeah, at least this is better.
It appears to be an
Oh,
improvement. Yeah.
his
I
his
got
P is
visual.
on there.
I got visual.
Excellent.
Oh,
We're in D&D, everyone. Let's go.
We did it! Alright, see you guys next week!
Everyone levels up.
Yeah!
we leveled up our technology skills.
This is
All right.
a very scuffed first stream.
I mean, look, with us,
Every stream.
every session is scuffed.
Uh,
That's part of the
Not
experience.
wrong. I mean, last session went pretty well.
Thank God. All
I
right,
don't think we had a single error that time.
Mirna. You
anyway,
are at the bar searching for rumors, and you said you were heading towards the barkeeper.
Yes.
Go ahead and head towards the barkeeper then.
I appeared. Oh, wait, that's why I
I
wasn't
swear to
moving.
God.
Makes sense. I was like,
Not another
why-
issue.
I was like, why can't I move? It's because I had the chat selected
Amazing.
instead of Foundry.
Okay,
so the controls are the same.
I would certainly hope so.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a seat at the bar. And
Okay.
I'm going to call the attention of the barkeep. Barkeep.
As you sit down, you hear sort of the end of this conversation. Listen, that's all I know, alright? If you want any more than that, you're gonna have to look yourself, alright? I got customers waiting. And then the barkeeper walks over to you. What can I get you? Welcome to the Fallen
do you-
Shrimp.
What do you have?
We got mostly ale. We got some wine. We got French fries. Sorry. We got Fotian fries.
I'll have.
There's a
some
bowl of
potion
peanuts
fries
down
then.
if you want some. He points to
Um,
a bowl of just open peanuts on the bar.
When you say open, do you mean
Like public
still
peanuts.
shelled or not shelled?
Like, they're not shelled.
They're not shelled.
Yeah, it's just a bowl of unshelled peanuts that just anyone can grab.
I thought it was bad enough when they were
Yeah.
shelled.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take unshelled peanuts. Have you heard any rumors of strange airships recently?
Oh God, not another one of you. Look,
Another one?
I just told everything I know to this Majmu down on a seat over. All right, I'll get you your Fotian fries. If you're looking for that specific rumor, you're gonna just talk to her. All right. You want a drink?
Why can't I hear it from you?
Look, lady. I'm not expositing twice in a row. All right.
Well, fine then.
Fotian fries will be 2 gold. They'll be out in a minute. And the barkeeper heads into the back.
I give him 2
Oh.
gold.
He takes your 2 gold.
I'm already down 2 gold.
You see the Majmu, also known as half tabaxi, half human, girl down the bar. Let me
Chippy?
reveal. Kaylin. Could you describe your character, Kaylin, to the person who is looking upon you?
Long blue hair, cloak, heavily armored. Mostly just looking down at some papers in hand, taking notes.
The token art is temporary, by the way.
Yeah, it is temporary. I technically have a reference image that I can use.
This is a very chibi temporary art.
Was noticing that.
It's one he picked it, not me, for the record.
I see.
Yeah, I did pick it. It was just the first thing that I grabbed, basically. But yes, you see this Majmu lady before you as described.
I'm going to... I scoot over one bench and then try to get her attention. Excuse me.
Huh?
I was told you had some information on a strange airship.
I mean, depends. What are you looking for? About it.
Well,
Out
Mary?
of character. Bob, it's been too long, I forgot.
Amazing.
It's been like 4 weeks, okay?
All right, time for the DM to set the scene. I suppose for our watchers.
I suppose so. Mirina, you have come here searching for this specific airship. Not necessarily to like get your hands on it or like even necessarily even board it, but it is a rather famous runesmith's airship that you feel like might have some pertinent information to your interests.
Okay. And now that my memory has been restored,
Copper, for your thoughts.
thank you. Well, I'm a runesmith, and I've been trying to learn how to make more runes, and I think that finding this might have some good and helpful information for me.
I guess she'll have like a confused and almost kind of like a quizzical, I think is the best way to describe it, like a quizzical, almost defensive face expression and like stance. Yeah, that's I mean, I am looking for a similar ship, but I don't think it would have anything you'd be interested in on it.
Okay, goodbye.
I mean, long story short, I'm also, like I said, trying to find that ship because it's of import to me. I just didn't expect anyone else to be looking for it.
In that case, maybe we could help each other?
Look, I'm gonna be honest. This whole thing's kind of weird. That ship that you're probably looking for is the same ship I'm looking for, which is not my ship, but it is my ship.
Not
If you
your
want to
ship,
help me
but
look
is
for
your
it,
ship.
Fotian fries. There you go.
Thank you.
He just clatters this plate of like cheese fries onto the counter.
I take one and eat it.
It's a little bit spicy, but like it's also like room temperature.
Yes, room temperature cheese, my favorite.
Room temperature spicy. I'm not sure whether I should ask for milk or not.
Just suck in some air. That'll cool it down enough.
Won't that make it worse?
Blow out some air.
Depends.
yeah, those aren't the best. I'd recommend staying away from them. And if you want to come with the help, by all means, I'm hunting down probably the same ship. You're more than welcome to come with, but I basically need to get going for it right now.
Why so urgent?
I just need to go find that ship right away. So all the help would be appreciated. I think I have an idea of where it might be, kind of, somewhat. And besides, any extra help to get it would probably be appreciated because it's not going to be easy to get.
Okay, but you're going to have to tell me more because this sounds like it might be actually dangerous.
Oh, it will be. Probably. I don't know.
Well, do we have to go now, or do I have time to eat my fries?
If you need a bag, I can pack that for you.
Imagine those square-shaped cardboard boxes you put in like a single burger in. He just pulls one of those out.
Yeah.
Not a bag, though.
honestly.
And anyway, I don't believe I got your name.
You can just call me Kalen for now.
Well, Kaylin, I'm Mirna. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. Alright, so have you ever been to a scrapyard before?
No, I haven't.
Alright, well that's going to be our target location. We're going to Drummond Salvage Yard.
And where would that be? I'm new here. I haven't been in town very long.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kinda stick out like a sore thumb, no offense of course. I can relate, but, yeah, you can... I can take you. It's not too far to the west.
I eat a few more fries.
Yeah, they're
And then I
still
decide they're not
room temp.
very good.
Yeah, they're not very good.
They like probably had a nice crisp to them when they were fresh, but they've clearly been out for a while. It seems like he probably just kind of like put them in like a warming box for a while.
Oh, that sounds awful. Ew.
Remember, you paid 2 gold for this.
I did! And I feel cheated.
This is what an Arby's tastes like.
I actually haven't been to Arby's.
It's not worth it.
I tried for the first time
Whoa,
in
hold
Turkey.
on. Arby's is awesome.
All right,
It's
all
the
right.
most
We'll go to a
it's
fantasy
most
Arby's
finite.
later. All right. Let's
Look,
move
lentils.
on from Arby's. Because I know us, and we're gonna get stuck on Arby's for the next 20 minutes.
I
True.
pushed the plate away. Well, I'm ready to go whenever you are then.
Excellent.
These
Are
aren't
you...
very good.
Yeah, I've heard they're better when you are inebriated, but I wouldn't say away. Are you just here specifically for the runes on this ship you're looking for?
Yes.
Alright.
I'd like to expand my, runesmithing capabilities.
Are you a runesmith?
I am. Although I am less a smith and more a scribe.
Well, as fate would have it, I'm actually a runesmith myself, and that's the reason I'm trying to get back to this ship.
Oh, guys, we got a bot in chat.
Bots have arrived. I was
Oh,
actually looking to
Kill it.
remove the message. I'm like, oh, I don't think I have mod powers.
I'm not just a smith, but you're a runesmith. I'm just kind of a regular smith too, so that is interesting, but you're definitely not dressed like a typical runesmith.
I don't normally do the smithing part. Marina seems slightly annoyed because of the rain.
For a little bit of clarity, Mirna is a theoretical runesmith slash blueprinter. She's one of the, like, basically like the scholarly version of the runesmith, the one that comes up with the runes rather than the one that crafts them.
Of course, it's
That
another
makes sense.
scholarly character.
For me. How do I unselect things?
Escape.
I'm clicking escape
Or
and it's
click
not
somewhere
working.
that's not you.
I am doing that and it's not working.
You might have to in the settings then, if you can find it.
Settings found.
Well, I mean in the settings.
Figure controls.
It would not be under configure controls. It would be left click. Yeah, type in left click in the search for left click to release objects.
Thank you.
Did that work?
Yes, it did. Thank you.
Excellent. All right.
There we
With
go.
that, we, for now, leave Mirina and Kaylin be.
Know what that is?
What?
I know what that is. The game pause symbol.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's the game pause symbol.
I was about to say the same thing.
True.
I'm guessing it looks like a microphone.
You will very temporarily not be able to see anything as I load this in for us.
Time to attach party location to somebody else.
Exactly. Let me, real quick, because I am dumb and neglected to properly put in the tokens previously. Let us introduce I'm gonna make this not flying because it is really irritating with the +5 hovering above it. Let us introduce two folks who, at this current time, have actually been interacting for quite a while, even if they don't necessarily know each other particularly well. We see Irahul, the Goliath man, and Svalina, the goblin woman, currently sneaking around in the rain. You two have arrived at your destination. If you need me to refresh you on what you're doing here, because as Teo has pointed out, it has been a little while, I will do so.
I tried my best. I couldn't do it.
I went back to check the DMs to double check. So I'm good.
Same. That's what I did. Like what Terry said, I forgot me. Oh boy, time to scroll up.
I thought I remembered.
The thing is, I did it in a call, so I didn't even have something to look back on.
Oh no.
I thought I remembered, but I wanted to double check. I just remembered there was a change of plans, as it were.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a retcon.
No more destruction, more acquisition.
Anyway.
However, my map is not loading, unfortunately. I'm going to reload.
Okay, yeah. Gotta love it when the map doesn't load. Is everybody else able to see?
Yes.
I can see.
Okay, excellent. Is the map weird and green and pixelated for anyone?
No.
That's
All
good.
good for me.
Good.
No, it's working
Not
just
in
as
the
intended.
areas I can see.
Let me, real quick, just in case, reset Fog of War.
The textures are not loading at all. It's just squares.
Great, love that. Alright, give me a second.
Not Foundry without a map load error, huh?
It's because I make too big of maps, and people have bad throttled internet that's like, no, I'm not loading this entire image. I don't wanna. Actually, can I even do this right now? Normally I open up, like, paint.net and shrink the image of the map, but
Shall I try refreshing again?
Yeah, try one more time. If it doesn't work, then I will... Ugh. If it doesn't work, then I will quickly edit the image, if I can find where it is. In fact, while you're doing that, I'll edit the image.
Sounds like a plan. Well, chat, having fun?
Oh, they're loving it.
Gotta keep things interesting for the VOD watchers, right? Nah, VOD watchers probably just skip forward, don't they?
VOD watchers, if there are VOD watchers, they are legally required to watch this part.
But why?
To get the entire experience.
The
Pal,
real-time
does it
experience.
work now?
No, it's the same.
Okay, I will add in the brand new map. So, like, the reason a lot of these maps are on the slightly larger side is because I have, like, teleports between different layers of the map. Like, the top floor, the middle floor, the bottom floor.
And the scripting.
I could do that between, like, load screens, but then you have a load screen for every floor. And then I also have a load screen for every floor.
Yeah.
And God forbid we have a combat with, like, 3 levels of map that I have to tab between.
That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, that's why the Magpie was 1 map instead of 3. Alright, the graphics are turned down in your settings. Is this visible to you, Cal?
I have visuals.
Excellent. We're in. Again.
We're in.
Alright, somebody's gonna have to take the party location. I'm gonna unname it so we can...
Take it, Rahul. You're
Say
B.
again? Oh,
Take the party
Sure.
location.
Oh my god.
cannot move it onto my tile. Can I move me onto it?
Never displayed. I'll just move
Nope,
for you.
it got
There you go.
collision. Okay.
Okay. Play game. Go.
Game. Alright.
You two enter the dockyard.
It's our target. It's a bit of a big ship for just the 2 of us.
Maybe they knew that there were not that many people here. I don't see anybody.
That is
No,
correct.
small crew is going to be easier to get in. I'm more worried about steering the thing. It probably usually got a crew of at least 5, if not more.
And Nolan, do you need their puppets on screen?
Oh, thank you.
Got you.
Thankfully, I won't be doing this frequently. This is basically just for stream 1.
Until
So,
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
We don't.
Why not?
I'm not going to toggle on and off your puppets every time one of you is off screen.
We're not hearing any weird sounds, right?
You're not hearing any weird sounds. It's kind of eerie, almost. Like, it's late in the day. A lot of people are probably getting off of work, but even so, the dockyard is just barren. There's nobody here. You also saw there is a... Like, you may just be scoping out the area, but you saw that there is a door across this gangplank on the back of the ship.
Hmm.
Yeah, but also that's the back of the ship, right?
Yeah.
So how exactly we're going to get in right now?
Now, the less exposure, the better, but, honestly, if no one's on the dock, what are the odds that someone's on the boat?
Oh,
Like, to...
I apologize. That is like a lower platform. I neglected to put walls there because I didn't think anyone would walk there.
Oh, I saw the doors here, and I thought that was, also an entrance.
Those are also doors. But to clarify the, like, map design, that sort of darkened area that you're standing on, that's like way lower below you. It's basically like a little space for people to climb down and then be under the ship to work on it.
Got it. Okay, so that's definitely not where the doors are.
There
Okay.
are doors there. Or more
I mean,
specifically, they're like shuttered windows there.
I see. So they'd be, like, level with this, but not with the lower platform. Alright.
We might need to put some planks over there, maybe.
Or take the other door. Honestly, I don't want to risk the dock workers coming back while we're going here. I think we'll just take the door that's accessible.
Okay.
Ah, here's the plank.
You try the door. The door is locked, but it doesn't look like a particularly complicated lock.
Okay, let me try
Also,
opening.
doesn't necessarily look like a particularly strong lock.
Yeah, I was about to say the fewer people that know we're here, the better. But I'm sure people definitely know that we're here by the end of it.
Oh, they
Still,
will,
I'd rather keep things quiet for the time being. So if you want to try your hands at the lock, go right ahead.
Oh, yes. Leave this to me. I'm going to try to use my thieves tools on this.
Okay, give me the first check of the game. Give me a thieves tool lockpick check.
Let's go.
That one, come on, let's go.
That would be crazy, dude.
That would be crazy.
That would.
That was pretty dang good for first roll. It takes you just no effort at all. You're like, all right, move side ear hole. Pull out your lockpick. Just get in there. Couple of turns at most, and there's a click, and the door opens.
Ah, excellent. I'll be taking the lock as well.
The lock is embedded in the door. It's not like a padlock.
That's
This
unfortunate.
is like a house door. Like somebody's front door, basically.
Just take the wall door.
Alright, Earhole, now that I broke it open, or now that I lockpicked it, I want the lock, break it.
No, let's just go inside.
Great.
I'm going to open the door.
You open the door. You walk
Just in
on
case.
inside.
Going to be walking slowly just in case.
I would like to lock the door again behind me, assuming it has just like a turn lock.
It does just have a turn lock.
Okay, let's see what we find. There's nobody here apparently. Oh, that's a nice thing.
And with that, we will pause you, and we will head back to the other team. Mirina and Kaylin, you rather stealthily sneak up into the Drummond salvage yard.
So that looks like the target, right?
That does indeed look like the target.
Just confirming. All right. Marina, this is probably what we're looking for. I'm gonna look around real quick. I assume it's pretty empty, right?
It is very empty. As I described to the other team, this place is just, like, vacant.
Okay.
Forgot to put walls here.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna just get on, take the ship out, and we can do what we need to do afterward.
I'm assuming you know how to fly the ship then.
Oh yeah, no, we're taking this puppy out of here. How's it look?
What, the ship?
Yeah, does it look? How beat up does it look?
It doesn't look particularly beat up. There
Okay.
are signs of, like, work starting on the exterior, but it looks, at least from the outside, functional.
Okay. Well, at least they kept it in good shape for us. Alright, up here.
Wait, can we hear the footsteps?
Give me a perception check.
Let's see.
Nope. Pal's over here taking all the rolls.
The good ones and the bad ones. I would imagine if they kind of came up while we were in here, that we're probably, as they're sneaking up to the door, closer towards the front, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Team inside, please don't interact with anything, but yes, you are able to, if you desire, move around to where you would be.
Okay.
Does it seem like there's any magic on this door or anything?
No, there does not.
Okay. I'm going to pull out I'm going to try to open the door first of all.
Okay. It is locked.
Is it open? Okay. Figured that'd be the case. I pull out a key and I insert it.
It unlocks.
Is this just your ship?
Quickly get inside.
The
Lock
door
the door behind you.
opens in the back of the ship.
Oh. Alright.
And I'll make sure to lock the door also real quick.
Okay.
I'm assuming we
I'm gonna see if I can't,
Don't-
you s-
I just-
that... Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm assuming we only need one party location at this point.
Yeah, just for Spark. Poor Spark.
Or Spark. As I hear the door opening, you said not to interact with anything, but I think my idea would be to duck into the nearest door here.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, if it's the door that is opening, I'm going to try to hide over here.
All right, and then I'm just gonna. All right, be quiet. I don't know if anybody's on here, but we gotta get this out of here ASAP.
Oh,
I'm gonna look around stealthily, best I can.
I heard that.
You immediately lock eyes as Kaelin rounds the corner. Svelina and Kaelin.
Svelina is going to jump, Kaylin.
You're gonna jump her?
Hear the Metal Gear Solid like alert sound, the ling, da 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 da.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
This is not going to go well.
And Kaelin, give me an opposing athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Well, I'm neutral at both of those, so. Aw, shoot, man.
You successfully tackle Kaelin to the ground.
I
How
immediately
noisily are you doing this?
So for the record, my character is wearing big, heavy, clunky armor, so
Yeah.
you would definitely hear like
Yeah, you heard
me
this.
falling on the ground.
A large thud, pretty much, yeah.
I
Alright.
start trying to pull this goblin off of Kaelin.
I'm just gonna punch her while she's on me.
All right.
One
Roll to hit.
star.
Does that hit Svelina?
It does.
All right, roll damage.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ, you're gonna kill Svelina. Svelina,
A max roll.
you take 12 damage. As Kalen, with like basically just this power gauntlet, knocks you right in the jaw.
The twist is that Pal's character dies the first session, and
Is
not
is that enough to get her off
really,
of me?
Yeah, that's gonna be enough to knock her off of you.
I really didn't want it to come to this. But I start coming down the hall, pull out the flamberge, and just totally look like I am ready to rip into stuff. Hang on a second. I would like to roll an intimidate if I can.
Sure.
Slightly
No.
different. Oh, there we are.
And if you're using your strength in this one, you can change that modifier to your strength mod.
That would be an extra +2 then.
Okay. You've only got a +1 for strength?
No, it's a +3.
Sure. I'll just believe you. Alright, so 18 then. Right?
Yeah. Oh, it's versus charisma. So yeah, no, you're right. It would be a +4. Okay. I, for whatever reason, thought I had a plus. Oh, I was looking at the total modifier. So yeah, that would be a 20.
Okay. Kalen and Mirna, if you would like to, you can roll... I suppose it's a wisdom save to not be frightened by this. As
If I don't want to roll.
I thought it would be charisma, but maybe no, it wasn't wisdom.
To not be afraid.
Yeah,
I'm going to talk myself out of being afraid.
yeah.
I would imagine
you're
some
right.
people-
You're right.
I'd imagine some people could do that.
Do I have to roll?
No, you can intentionally fail it.
I'm gonna
Fine.
roll.
Ugh.
You are both... you're not given the frightened condition, but you are...
Yeah, but alarmed.
Sort of alarmed by, yes, this large, muscled man barreling down the room at you with a flamberge in hand. To whoever is not aware of what that is, it's basically like a great sword with a sort of waved blade.
Okay.
Right.
I
If-
guess as. Go on.
I was gonna say, if at this point no one's throwing any punches, I will engage in conversation. But let me know what everyone's doing.
I'm gonna look at you cautiously and just kind of like, what are you two doing on this ship? Why are you here? What is your goal? Get off.
I
Evelyn is-
failed pretty hard at that check. I'm gonna take a step back and fill out my shotguns.
I recommend that you two walk back off from where you came, back in that direction. Pretend you never saw us.
Evelyn is just going
That's
to.
that's funny that you say that because I was going to recommend the same thing.
Is this even your ship?
Why, yes, it is. As a matter of fact.
She had a key.
She did
Wait,
have a key.
What do you mean you have a key?
This is my ship. Now get off my ship.
This ship's gonna be salvaged. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is. Not until I get it out of here to get it gone.
I would like to roll an insight if I can.
Yeah, go for it. She's telling the truth.
So your ship was. I'll lower my guard just a little bit. So your ship is going to be salvaged, and you're taking it away before it's getting... What is it doing here? If it's your ship and you don't want it salvaged, why is it even here?
Quite frankly, not a store I'm looking to get into right now. I just want to get this thing out of here. I want to know why you two are on my ship.
I look over at Civilina, and
I still do have my shield and like gauntlet kind of up, like just in case, ready to brawl if I have to.
Okay, frankly, we are stowaways.
You're stowaways.
not the cover story I would have went for, but I'll buy into it. That's out of character,
He
by the way.
says out loud.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tend to do that. Speak the stuff that shouldn't be spoken out loud.
No, obviously that was out of character.
So you're telling me that stowaways are deciding to go through a scrapyard, come to a ship that nobody's at, and climb onto the ship and sneak around for no reason?
Honestly, the ship's getting
That
ready to get
doesn't
rid of.
sound
That's
very logical.
ship's getting ready to be dismantled. It's a safe place for the night.
If you don't tell me what your real goal is here, there's gonna be a fight.
You hear behind you the rattling of the door, the doorknob.
Oh god, they locked this thing again. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab the key before we can get in there and start scrapping stuff.
We're about
Yeah, I'll
to
be
have
right
more.
back.
Alright, tell you what,
Right,
let's get this
listen
thing
here.
in the air. Let's get this thing
Yeah,
in the air.
I'm gonna get
and
this in
then
the
talk.
air. Just you stay put right now. I can take care of this. And I'll... Now, my character would know.
Yes.
But I don't know. To get this thing started...
Well, the engines are probably offline, and they're below in the hold. Once they're online, you will want to go up to the main deck and to the wheel, where all of the sort of mechanics for piloting are.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just start bolting it down to the ladder over here real quick. And don't touch anything! Oh! Well, okay, that was cool.
Oh. I'm
I,
going
I
to...
thought that was you reacting to one of the characters sort of about to touch him, like, what? I saw that.
Is there a window in the door?
There is a small window in the door, yes. You can see
Okay.
there is a man, seemingly just a worker, who is walking away from you and towards like an office door.
Okay. I wanted to hold the door shut, but would prefer not to have be visible in the window while doing so.
How do the engines look? Still fully operational?
The two crystals that you can see in the front right now do seem intact. There are more in the back through that doorway, or through that archway, rather.
Honestly, I didn't notice even that was an archway. That's sick.
Right. I think I'm
everything
gonna
look-
Everything does look
Sorry.
intact and not scrapped, though I'm sure you noticed there are a lot of tools and a couple of like little blueprint sheets out in that main room. Like they're like this is probably the next thing that they're going to start scrapping.
Glad I got here in time. Okay, I guess I'll fire up the engines however I'm supposed to do that.
It's a series of bells and whistles and gears and knobs and levers that you are quite familiar with after all this time. It takes you no time at all to get the thing up and running. Mirna, you come down the ladder and you see Kaelin is just at work turning everything on, like it's second nature. Those of you upstairs.
Hey, great. Go on.
I looked around and I didn't see anyone else.
Thank you for that. Could you stay down here to watch these real quick while I head up?
Sure.
Before you head up,
Yeah.
this will be happening basically simultaneously once you head down. Svalina, what are you up to right now?
I'm checking the lock in here. I saw that it was locked.
It is not locked.
Oh, I was trying to get inside a little while ago.
Yes, I have doors that I don't want you to enter without me knowing that you're entering them locked.
I'm just going to take a small peek and then close it.
You see an office in there when you're peeking, and you see that there is a safe on the side of the room that is open slightly.
From here, can I see what is inside?
You can't really tell from here.
He's still going to close the door.
Okay. All right,
dark.
Kaelin. At this point, you will have come up the ladder, and you will have seen Svalina just closing the door.
Stop touching things! Why are you looking in there?
Okay, fine.
If you want to help, get up and help me fly this thing.
Ah, that's odd.
And I'll start to climb to the top.
Ooh, that means I can go around and...
I like how you have it layered on the ship, too. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, wait, this is
I
the
will
top.
then paste another party location so you can all see this side. You come up to the top deck. Kaelin, you remember this being a lot less empty previously. It is very bare bones. Whatever weaponry used to be up here, or storage, or just living space even, is now gone.
Right now, I'm just kind of, like, obviously I'm like, man, that's awful, that sucks, but I kind of need to get this in the air ASAP, so...
Also, it's not shown here, but this upper platform with the wheel has like a cover on it. It is a covered space. Like
okay.
gazebo type covering.
Yeah.
It's not like a hood, it's like a roof.
Check the backside and see if there's anybody else coming while I get this thing in the air.
Who else could be coming right now? There's nobody
And, I'll
there.
start. I'll
Yeah.
start getting the ship off, I guess.
You start the ship up. I don't know if you've necessarily like piloted it a ton before. You're familiar enough with the controls that you can get it going, but you're not necessarily like the most adept at it yet. That said, it doesn't take you very long to get the ship flying. You hear, hey, wait, whoa, hang on! Is this thing about to take off? And a bunch of people come running towards the ship. It is ready to take off.
I have it take off.
The ship takes off.
I have a stupid question. While it's like, do I have to be fully hands-on while it's like piloting and moving?
If you want like fine controls, yes, but like you can just set it to go basically straight. Like
It has
it's
cruise control.
unless it gets like
I just
rammed or something,
Yeah.
you can just have it go.
Basically, I just want to do something cheeky real quick that my character would probably do.
Yeah, go for it. There's not like a pedal that you have to press.
Yeah,
It's
while
like
the ship is.
It's like a lever that's how fast you're going. You just set it there, and then that's how fast it is.
So I mean, the ship is like basically pulling away from the dock, right?
Yes, the ship is pulling away.
I'm gonna basically run to the edge of the ship here, and look down basically at everyone and pull down my hood, and just basically, so long, assholes.
Now that I felt the ship move and can definitely tell there's no one like on like the outer part of it, I'll start moving around.
All right. The ship disembarks from the salvage yard. You fly, and it doesn't take you too terribly long before you are out of Aether airspace. It is a day of surprises. It surprised you to find another person looking for your ship, Kalen. It surprised you to find another 2 people looking to steal the ship. It surprised you that there was
We
nobody.
haven't confirmed that yet.
Yeah, I don't know that yet.
Apologies. Looking to live on the ship for the night. It surprised you.
While you're giving more information than he needs to.
Oh, I was still gonna question him regardless. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
It surprises you that there was nobody guarding the ship or on it, frankly. And it surprises you, perhaps most of all, that nobody seems to be following you. There are guards in Aether, and there are basically like police ships. Maybe they just got most of what they were looking to scrap anyway, and the rest of it was just kind of extra, and it's not worth the bother. Maybe some other mysterious reason, like maybe somebody like shut down all the police ships or something. But surprise upon surprise upon surprise today, as you pull out of Aether and into the sky.
Hey, this thing got weapon systems?
First of all, that's not a question I'm going to answer because you need to answer a question for me first. What are you 2 really trying to do here?
Give me a moment. I need to paste party again. As
Hooray.
you all exit the shadow of Aether and enter the now sunset sky of Alainn.
I'm in a different spot now.
Hopefully, you did not leave behind a party member.
Hopefully as well, the map is going to load in for me.
If it doesn't,
Yeah, it took
I'll
a second for me to
If
load.
it doesn't, I'll shrink it down again because this is the full-size version.
Yeah, I have no
With no
textures.
issues, hopefully.
Yeah, it'd be real awkward if we forgot a party member, guys.
Be so
That would
awkward.
be pretty awkward.
Be crazy. What are the odds of that, though?
Slim to none.
Extremely unlikely.
Is everybody still?
95%.
It finally loaded correctly.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Sweet.
I
I
still
don't have
can't.
textures. I'd say I can't.
I can see.
I can try refreshing because it doesn't look like if you updated something, it doesn't look like it reloaded for me.
Spark, can you not see because you don't have token vision or what?
I
There's
can
no
see the
party.
tokens. Like I have visuals, just there's no textures or anything.
All
like that.
right, I'll make the small version of the map again. Don't worry, I got it prepared while you were all loading. Can't have anything nice.
No kidding.
You guys aren't allowed to have pixels.
So it would seem. The first time I've had a trouble with loading a map though in a while.
Oh, it's so blurry and low quality. What
Oh,
on earth?
it is
So
very blurry.
Better than nothing.
That's true.
Ew.
Better than nothing, I guess.
It's okay if you zoom out far. It looks okay.
What are you talking
let's just
about?
roll
It
with it.
still looks terrible.
I'm trying to be
Let's roll
optimistic
with it.
here.
The ship looks terrible.
You know, funny thing is, this is actually significantly, like, even before I scaled it down, it was already significantly smaller than the last map.
Oh wow. No wonder it looked for me.
Well, as long as everyone can see, I'll figure out HD mode later, I guess.
Anyway,
And we left Aether and my ship just suddenly became really blurry. What happened? DC travel, am I right?
oh, I forgot to turn on the RTX engine.
Anyway. So yeah, I assume that, hold on. Irahul,
Uh-huh.
Irahul would come up and say what he said. And then first of all, you two need to tell me what exactly you were trying to do with this ship.
What, you don't believe we were just trying to get out of Alainn for a night?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe that either.
In a way, we kind of became stowaways, right?
Could say that.
You're not wrong.
Gonna speak?
But we managed to get on the ship.
Look, I have no problem throwing you guys overboard if I have to.
If you even could. Listen, all I'll say at this time is you're not the only one with an interest in your ship.
And I'm trying to figure out
Sure,
why
that's
you're
interesting.
interested.
Paycheck.
Contracted.
What paycheck or contract exactly would have you coming to this ship?
It was going to be destroyed after all.
It was supposed to be an easy job, so I thought. I didn't ask too many questions.
And who were you contracted by?
Should we tell him? Should we tell her?
I usually prefer not to go reveal contractors like that. It makes it hard to get new contracts.
Yeah, you're right. Where are you headed anyway?
We're not done talking. You don't have the option to ask questions right now.
Esmeline is going to take out her bandana and check where's the north to see where are we heading.
Bandana of North.
Can I see in which direction we are going?
Yes, you can see which direction you are going. Let me... you are headed west.
So we're heading west. That will be... Oh, we're getting closer to Fotia. I guess this isn't so bad after all.
Well, you're headed west. You're not necessarily headed there.
Anywhere closer is good.
I mean, you're like a few days out from there anyway, so...
So, where are we going anyway? I try to say so that they don't hear.
You all hear a door shut below you.
There's more people here. Oh my god.
Wherever they are, they're not with us.
I'll open this door.
It is an empty room.
What room was this?
This was probably a bedroom. Not yours.
Yeah. Of course they took everything.
This one was yours.
But there's no walls.
Yeah.
Cool.
There were walls.
Yeah, I can see that. There's nothing here. What is this? What was this room up here?
The top room?
Yeah.
That was an office.
That was okay. That was the office. Don't touch that. I'll shout out to Mirna.
Why not?
There's...
Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah, I did peek down here.
Did you go down there, or are you just peeking down there?
I'm pretty much just peeking, but I imagine I had to go down at least part way to peek in.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, fine, you can open it.
You see a rather nice office, if a little bit bare. With a nice chair, a nice desk, and a safe. Two things stand out to you. First of all, the safe is cracked open. Second of all, a drawer on the desk is wide open.
Just to confirm, this was like the office I never got into, right?
You've probably been in here, but not super often.
Yeah, okay. I like go to the safe. Is there anything inside?
No, there is nothing inside the safe. It is completely empty, and the protective runes that were keeping it sealed are disabled.
They turned off the runes and... Oh. Is the drawer... Is there anything in the drawer that's wide open?
Let's see.
While they're checking the office, I would like to keep an ear out, basically around towards the ground.
Yes, there is something in there. You find a small metal emblem in the drawer a medal of Au and Argent, the symbol of the country of Argent.
Mhm.
Irahul, remind me, say again rather, what this roll was for?
I'm basically just trying to keep an ear out around to the ground. Just, do I hear any sounds coming not from the office at the moment?
No, you don't.
I'm just gonna like pick up this emblem then and just kind of like hold it in my hand and just like squeeze it and just like I open the other drawers. Is there anything in them?
No, they're empty.
I'll throw the emblem on the ground.
It clinks.
Gods it all, they took everything. Did you guys take anything from this room? Your answer right now determines whether you die or not.
Never got in there.
I'll punch you again.
I only took a peek. I didn't even know what was in there.
Svelina, that drawer was not open when you peeked.
It was not open when I checked.
The safe wasn't?
No, the drawer.
The drawer wasn't. Oh, I'll go back in, and I'll look at the emblem again.
Okay.
Is there like any magical properties behind it?
Nope. It's just a bog standard emblem.
So you're telling me that the drawer just somehow magically opened while you were looking in the room, and this emblem is now just happened to be in there?
Well, remember when we heard a door shutting? Maybe there was somebody else. Whoever it is, it was not affiliated with us.
I
Great.
checked this back door to see if
Okay.
it opens.
I mean,
Wonderful.
it's locked, but it's locked from this side, so you can just flip the latch.
Okay.
I'll go down.
Okay, you go down. Mirana,
Going
you
back up.
open. You open the door to the back of the ship, and you see basically just the porch and airspace.
And what out here?
The two of you head down into the hold with the engines.
Does anything look out of place?
Not in here.
Gonna close and there's like nothing suspicious out the front, right?
No, there isn't.
I'm gonna close and lock it again. Because last thing I want is a wide open door to not make sound with.
I start checking all the barrels that are down here.
Okay.
Nothing in these
Hey.
three?
Give me just a moment. Give me
Sure.
an investigation check. um, you check the barrels, and you are checking these barrels over here when, rather clumsily, behind one of the barrels, dashes a fairy. And we can finally add the final person to the stream.
Sorry, Spark.
It's okay.
I mean, this was... we knew.
To be fair, I would have definitely prioritized getting the ship out of here over anything else. So
Oh yeah, I know.
a ferry?
He yells out.
Please
He said,
describe
whatever it
it.
is, I didn't take it. All right, I wasn't meant to be here. I've been kidnapped. Let me go. Bring me back. Bring me back to
You-
shore now.
Relax. You've been. First, what is going on today?
I want to,
thought it was the
apart
same
from all
thing.
this, I do want to get Sabrina's attention and kind of talk to Sabrina privately in like one of the other areas while they're distracted. We can handle that conversation separately, but I do want to mention that now.
Okay.
Over.
Once the ferry and the barrel situation is dealt with, we will shift on over to the conversation with Irahul and Svalina.
Mm-hmm.
So, like Tinkerbell, Petite flies up to Kaylin's face, going like, who are you? Does your
That's
ship-"
first of all, that's my question. You said you were kidnapped and put on here?
Well, yeah, I wasn't asked to be sailed away. You know, there was a reason I was back at shore.
To be fair,
Besides, like again,
your reason for being here is basically your reason for being on shore.
yeah. Like, I had a purpose back on Aether. I was on a mission, all right. You know, and
You were
Yeah,
on a
I was on a
religious mission, which is not so much like I have a mission to go and infiltrate this place, but like a religious mission is like spreading the faith.
and spreading the word of God. You see, she pats up. Wait, where's my emblem? My emblem. Did you take
The one
it?
you left upstairs?
I couldn't leave something like that upstairs. Who do you take me for?
I literally found it in an open drawer. You clearly left it and then came down here to hide?
It was raining. I gotta get out of the shore.
Inside?
Look, get out. Yeah. Oh God, this is. She turns around, like covering her face, like, oh God, this is embarrassing. Oh.
Okay,
She turns
well,
back around. This. Yeah, you get speak. What?
Speak.
I don't even know. I just need a minute.
It's okay. Not a lot of people see fairies.
We can cut to the other two.
All right,
Yeah.
Svalina and Irahul,
Oh, Petite.
you have gone over to the quiet corner of the hold to have a conversation in private.
Oh, yeah, I never got to describe my character,
Right.
but whatever.
Oh, do you want to do that now first?
Yes,
Uh,
please describe your character.
Yes. So Petite is a redhead fairy wearing like a yellow dress. She keeps the facade of looking like an innocent fairy, but upset her some, she will draw a weapon on you. This is what she generally looks like. And yeah.
She's also
mostly-
using temp art.
Yeah. So yeah, she's always tends to be flying. She doesn't wear any gloves or shoes because why walk or climb? You can just fly. That's her philosophy.
I mean, I imagine that's how most fairies operate.
Honestly,
Hmm.
probably is.
Alright.
Right.
You can. That's it.
Svalina and Irahul.
What happens, Irahul? Tell me.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to forfeit this mission?
Kill him.
Do we want to forfeit this mission? I mean, it's a good paycheck, but at this point it might be more trouble than it's worth.
It is worth mentioning that I got the word document in my head. I guess it's close enough to a document. The document with your information on it will have basically said take the ship and take it to the destination. Not necessarily a reason, but it would probably normally tell you what they're gonna do with it there.
I imagine this conversation playing out like the first episode of Smiley Friends with Pim, and it's like, listen, Pim, I know it's our job, but I think it's a lost cause. It's that going like, listen, I know it's his mission, but I think...
Oh, this...
So you said this one is unique in that it didn't show a reason, or what they would be doing with it?
Yes.
Alright.
That's really well.
Stuff like that tends to be more on the like you haven't necessarily had a bunch of jobs like this, but stuff that's sort of vague like that is typically like, we just want to know that you got the job done. After that, it's kind of nebulous what's going on. Like, we're not necessarily after the ship itself. We might just be after you stealing the ship. You've done similar jobs that are like, we're just sending a message.
Got it. Okay. If that's the case, but this one did say to deliver it, right?
Yeah, it's like proof of you doing it.
All right.
Still, it's kind of weird that they decided to target a ship that was already going to be destroyed. What was the point?
That is another strange layer of things.
Yeah, I figured that was why the pay was less than the value of the ship itself, obviously, but...
Do you think maybe there's something inside the ship itself that is worth it?
Could be that.
Svalina, give me an insight check. I am going to message you something.
Yeah, I will admit I had a suspicion of something as well, but that's from, you know, out of character knowledge, seeing the start of the mission that your whole didn't see. But anyway, as I'm explaining to Valina, the way I see it is we either forego the mission, let them know the ship tell them basically the ship was already missing by the time we got there. Didn't seem like it was dismantled, but maybe someone else had a mission to take it for their own reasons. Or we try to steal it again from under the owner's noses.
Pal, I did send you that insight information.
Huh. So, if we were going to steal it, maybe they knew that somebody else was going to come inside. Maybe it's one of those people.
This music's too loud. Gotta turn it down.
Do you think maybe we were supposed to bring somebody with us instead of just the ship?
What, like the ferry? They
Maybe.
were just yelling about being kidnapped, but...
So if she was kidnapped, somebody put her here, and maybe this was actually a rescue mission.
That's if we believe her.
Still, the ship is currently going to our destination. Well, somewhere near, at least in the same direction. But
Yeah, that'll definitely make it easier if we do decide we want to reattempt the theft. For now, I guess we play it cool, and we'll see how it pans out.
yeah, sure. At least let's not get thrown out of the ship.
Oh, of course.
All right.
Go on.
All right.
Yeah.
That's basically all I wanted to discuss, and it didn't end up going. It didn't end up making a decision, but
I can't wait for the inevitable PvP.
it could happen.
Again.
Yeah.
This is what happens when the
No.
backstories all diverge so much.
Oh, no.
Well,
He walks out the room. Wait, there's more of you?
you walk out the room? My god.
What? Why?
So
You
you
know
know
what I
how like somebody will
Walking
stand against a
through.
wall with like their forehead just like leaning on it and they're
Yeah.
just like rubbing their temples.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Kaylin is doing right now. She's
I'll
just
be honest-
forehead against the wall, just rubbing her temples like, oh my
I've
god.
got so
I'll
much
be-
to deal with right now.
I'll be honest, I did not realize this was a separate room.
Oh, okay.
It's a little,
Are you
Oh.
okay, Kaylin?
Nice.
It's just a lot. She'll like stand up and turn to face you. Is Marina still wet?
I mean, you're all probably, honestly, other than Petite, you're all probably pretty soaked from the rain.
We were just outside like 5 minutes ago in game time, and it's still raining.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is
you know what?
there is rain pouring down from the ladder.
With
The
rain
ladder
below
is
the
not
cloud.
covered.
There's the rain
Yeah, I
below
just-
the clouds and the rain above the clouds.
Oh, you don't want that. You get black mold.
Yeah.
There is a grate at the bottom of this ladder that is dispensing of the water that is coming down.
Mm-hmm.
It is not clogged, right?
It is not clogged.
Okay.
I will. Because I just realized I did the wrong thing on my spell sheet. Oopsies. I did mean to change that, but I forgot. I will say, Marina, I'm so sorry. Hold on, and I'll just like put my hand on her shoulder and I'll just make her dry with prestidigitation.
You do the what's the meme? The
Oh,
guy
Thank you.
with the. What's the meme of the guy with the large chin?
The Giga Chad?
Come on.
What?
That was also what I thought.
What are you
Out of
talking
character.
Let me find for
I know
I
which one
missed
you're-
my prestidigitation.
It's okay,
Oh,
I
let
have
me-
it now.
let me-
And who is
I'll
this?
put in D&D general. This.
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen Petite yet.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, I don't know what that is, but I've seen it before.
Not sure what this is.
What? You've never seen a fairy before?
Oh, it can talk. Okay, hello.
Of course I can talk.
It can talk.
I can talk. I can sing.
Wait, you can
Who are
sing as
you?
well. Oh, nice.
Honestly,
we're just-
Selena, of anyone, you've probably been like you're probably like the most likely to have seen fairies before.
I would think that would have been my
No, actually, yeah. Of all of you, it's probably Irahol, and then Svelina.
Petita like zips like circles around quickly. Salvina.
Svalina.
Svelina.
Salvine.
No,
Selena.
you'll get there.
Like spot. Selena's.
Nope, wrong.
Just call me Svalina.
Valina.
SVAL.
Sval.
Yes,
Valina.
Yeah, there you go.
Sval is
Svelina.
okay.
Thank you.
Svalina.
She circles around Salina. You know, it going like expecting like zipping back
I
and forth,
see.
like, huh,
Immediately wrong again.
whatever.
That's okay, you can just call me Val.
Val, okay.
Oh,
So what are you, a pirate of some kind?
I'm a
Usually pirates wear
contractor.
bandanas on top of their head.
I'm a contractor, not a pirate.
Oh, well, then what's with the getup?
It looked cool, okay?
I mean, I got.
It's cool,
this
shut
emblem,
up.
You know. Yeah, I mean, I got this emblem. It's cool, but at least I have a reason to hold this emblem.
Oh, did you give? No, the emblem's on the ground upstairs.
no, I have it. I was about to go hand it to her.
I thought you.
I
tossed
picked
on
it
the
up,
ground.
remember? No, I went to go pick it up because they
Yeah,
said that. Yeah. Are you looking for this? And I'll hold up the emblem.
Yes, yes. Oh, thank you. I can't believe I dropped this. Ugh.
Quite frankly, I can. Look, whatever you're doing here, I don't even know. Honestly, I'm just at a loss for words right now.
This is
What,
gonna
you
be
want me to
another
leave?
Gil. This is gonna be another Gil and Armless.
No, I never said you
What,
had to
you-
leave. I'm just. I mean, look, you can probably leave whenever you want. You can fly, so like.
Well, you know, it's a goddamn marathon to fly
It's an
back to an
exhausting
island.
trip.
It's also
Look at my
a
wings.
game.
Do I look like I have the speed of a hawk?
No, but you
Yes.
look like you have the speed of a fairy.
Just
Um,
like if we're in the middle of
you
nowhere
have-
to die.
You have all, maybe barring Mirna, had a decent amount of experience on airships. If Petite went flying, like herself, to wherever her destination is, her getting exhausted would not be the biggest concern. She would probably be grabbed out of the air.
Yeah.
Either way, look, you don't look like much of a threat. I'm not gonna kick you off. You can stay here for now while I figure out what to do with these two.
Right, excuse me.
Preferential
I can defend
treatment, is it?
myself.
Yeah, because you still haven't. You've been nothing but shady ever since we stepped foot on the ship. Look, we're gonna cut the crap right now. All right. My name is Kalen. I don't know if you are aware of what this ship's name is, but this is the Soulbound. My last name is Soul. This was my father's ship, so this ship is literally my home. I want to know why you guys are trying to steal my home.
It was part of our job.
It's about the long and short of it. Like I said, we were under the impression it was out for being scrapped. It was in a scrapyard. It was supposed to be an easy job. I didn't see any issues with it. It's changed quite a bit now.
Yeah, we thought that
Well-
the people that were entering were the guards, not the owner.
This is, well, I guess, used to be my home, but is now maybe my home again? I don't really know. Look, if you're not gonna give me any more problems for now while this thing is flying and when we get to our destination, that's fine. I won't throw you overboard, but we're gonna have some serious discussions here.
That worked for me.
What are your names exactly?
I am Sabalina, and this is Irahul.
Give a slight nod.
Well, I guess if we are introducing each other, my name's Petite.
You're in a.
And so the party is introduced officially.
Officially.
It only took. But
1
2 hours?
hour and
Yeah, but-
53 minutes.
And
And
a lot of
53 seconds.
Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Sometimes you're stuck in a drawer for an hour and a half.
Okay.
Selena almost died.
Yeah.
Selena got like knocked half unconscious.
What's your max HP, pal? By the way, just curious.
Yes, 27.
Wow. I did almost half
You got-
HP with one attack.
Ooh, your face. Did someone smack you upside the head?
Yeah, there is a like bright bruise on your cheek.
Oh, is it
dear
still like
me.
this? Wait, no, that's not where the punch is. When the punch hit me. Are you calling me ugly?
No. No. Here, let me help.
Well, yes, but unrelated.
How dare you?
Let me help.
Oh,
Your wounds.
Whoa!
Well,
You heal
oh,
for
a min roll.
3. Amazing. Also, there was a
Here, have
cool
some more
special
healing.
effect.
I saw. Yeah, that was nice.
oh, nice. Oh, thank you. I didn't
You're
know you
welcome.
could use that kind of magic.
Well, I mean, it's what I'm born to do.
Ah, that's
Your-
amazing.
Did your culture follow Tat by birth?
This is strange.
Press,
It's-
press the healing button, Teo.
That's so cool.
Svelina, you heal for another 6.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Now you're
You said-
75% healed.
You said you were Mirina, correct?
Yes.
The one named Mirina.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was looking for this ship and I found Kaylin, and then she dragged me here.
I hate these
But
Oh.
why
pixels.
were you looking for this ship?
Seeking a preferential treatment.
Well, I found her before getting on the ship.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm just here for knowledge.
Knowledge.
But
Here in my
isn't-
garage.
but
Knowledge?
Isn't this ship empty? How are you going to get knowledge here?
Well, I wasn't
kind of
expecting
knowledge
it
are
to
you
be
looking
this
for?
empty when I got here.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look, I was just here for
Kind of.
some books. I got on board. There weren't any books. And then we were taking off suddenly, and it was all spiraled out of control.
But why a ship? You know, libraries exist.
Because I heard there were lots of runes here, and I'm looking for more runes to be able to practice more.
Runes, huh? Yeah, if there were
you
any, they're
did?
probably all gone by now.
You did all notice. I mean,
The forge.
Kaylin noticing is a strong word, but yes, you did all notice that forge on the second floor. That is very easily recognizable as a rune forge. That
I
is- that
appreciate
is
the
where
honesty.
a runesmith would forge their runes.
BT says, well, I appreciate the honesty.
But
Don't do anything stupid.
by the way, Kate. Oh, she left.
I mean, I wouldn't leave right away, but you could still call me.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay.
She's like
It's more
halfway
fun.
up the ladder to the next floor, and you say, "Oh wait, Kaylin."
Yeah, I would just be like, what?
What?
You just annoy her. No. But if
You need
you're
something?
the owner, if you were the owner, you probably know how it got here in the first place, or is it that you, well, just said that you inherited it. Is this the first time that you have used it, this ship?
Is this the first time I've used this ship?
Well, I mean, if you are the owner, you probably know what happened here, or at least you have an idea of how it ended in this situation.
Yeah, how did you find the ship?
I don't think it's less about finding the ship and more about getting it sent to a scrapyard and then deciding, no, I don't want it scrapped.
Yeah.
That wasn't my choice to have it sent to a scrapyard.
Well, then who was it? Because if anything, they might be upset to learn the ship is now halfway across. Where are we going anyway?
Oh, was it a rebel man?
Quite frankly,
It was repossessed.
yeah, right.
You're a Reaper.
Want to know
Oh my
who sent this ship to a scrapyard? The government.
Who?
So it was the repossessed.
Aether did? Or a different government? I would assume
The
Aether.
IRS, of course. Well, that's what you get when you don't pay your taxes. I don't know, I kind of had it coming, I guess.
Kaylin, you
I'm-
do have slightly more information on potentially.
No, I know.
Okay.
No, it's silver gold, right? That's what it was?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the Silver Gold Covenant. They're the ones who sent this here. Most likely. I don't know for certain, but it's almost certainly them.
Ooh, real awkward considering Petite is from there.
What's the Silver Gold got sending a... Okay, I want to ask about the ship's construction. Would
Sure.
I be able to kind of tell, like, do the ships in Alainn have, like, different styles depending on where they're built or anything like that?
Yeah, they probably have slightly different styles, but generally speaking, the way they function is the same. It's not like one built in Aether is going to have a radically different engine system than one built in Orgent.
Okay, no, that's fair. I want to ask if I'd be able to tell what kind of place the ship was probably built or came from. Like which island or whatever.
He says, wait, you saying the silver
It
gold
is
was from those
definitely
crafters?
it is definitely more of a runic pact design. It's more free form and less rigid than something that the Silver Gold Covenant would put out.
Okay. What's the pack ship doing in an Aether scrapyard by the hands of the Silver Gold? The hands of the Covenant.
To be quite honest, I don't know what the Silver Gold government really wants with this. And quite frankly, I do care, but I don't care. Does that make sense?
Well, I think Petit speaks up. I think I might know.
And why is that? It has something to do with that emblem I handed you?
Well, okay, you've been truthful and honest. I'll show you my reason why I'm on here. I'm chasing a rumor. Supposedly a devotee of Al had a relic of great significance that was on board this ship, and I'm wanting to seek it out and investigate. And well, I was in Aether to spread the word of my religion, and if the Silver Gold wants this ship, then these rumors might be true. This relic could still be on this ship.
You think? You don't think it was taken off when it was while it was being scrapped?
I don't know, but there's a reason why I went to the office first, saw the safe, but it was empty. I don't know, if it's gonna be scrapped, they might destroy the ship and find it in the rummage. I don't know, but
Petit
Might
have
also
also
sent
why.
you a message for, if you want to share it, additional context.
yeah, I came from I heard this from a person who goes by the initials LD. That's all I know.
Huh.
Evelyn is going to send a message to Irahul.
No, I'm aware.
Okay.
I happened to ask about that earlier.
So, Petite, just a quick question for you. I didn't want to... I thought it was maybe just an odd coincidence, but I'm just gonna make sure. Are you with the Silver Gold Covenant?
Promise not to get mad.
I'm already mad. Everybody's on my ship for no reason except Mirna, who is more than welcome to be aboard.
What? How would you react if I said yes?
Well, you're gonna tell me some information then if you do say yes.
No comment? You know what? I think I went off this boat. I think I could fly back. I could take my chances.
Well, now you're not allowed to go anywhere.
No, I was saying, like, she tries. I was thinking, like, I was in hopes that you just catch her and you put the clutch in your hands.
Yeah.
You just like grab her like entire leg as she's flying up.
I did mention grabbing a wing, but yeah.
Just a quick question for you, Petite.
Ow, don't touch the wings, don't touch the wings, don't touch the wings, that hurts.
I quite frankly don't care right now. Do you know Matthias Zilkenmir?
No.
Sort of. No, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I could have heard like a name. Sounds like a nice guy. I'm sure he is.
Oh no, he is probably the worst person on this planet, but you know nothing about him?
No, I don't. Please, let go of the wings. Ow.
Alright, I release you.
Oh, you know, it's equivalent to pulling someone's ear, okay? You don't do that. Besides, these wings aren't that sturdy.
Well, look, I'm trying to hunt this person, and he works under Silver Gold, so if you had information about him, that would be great. But you don't, so it's fine.
The hunting party?
Sorry to disappoint you.
It's not, I mean, if you're not really a disappointment, you specifically haven't caused me harm. I mean, you work for the Silver Gold Covenant, which in and of itself is not ideal, but you haven't done me any harm. I don't care.
You done me harm. You hurt my wing.
PvP.
How damaged does her wing actually look?
It's a little bit mangled, but not like damaged.
It's a little mangled.
Yeah.
She can still fly.
Uh-huh.
It's like mom being a little homeless.
Look, you're right. I apologize. That was uncouth. It's been a very stressful day, and it seems like it keeps piling, so...
What's one more,
Okay.
right?
I'm always told from the church that people, like your elders and the higher-ups, are nice. They guide you to, better understanding. Is he
My
really
elders?
that awful? Well, like the priests and, head of the church.
To be
They guide
clear,
you.
the hierarchy of Silver Gold Covenant, like, it is well known. There are basically like 3 primary leaders called the 3 priests.
Silver Gold's set up a little bit differently to the rest of the world. You been away from Silver Gold much?
Me? Well, I wasn't from Silver Gold from the beginning. I was from the Fairy Ring.
Interesting place to move to.
I don't like to talk about it that much. Anyway, they took me under their wing, and I became a devoted cleric for them. Yeah, so they helped me out. They helped me with a lot of issues, personal issues, but if it weren't for them, I wouldn't be here where I am. And I am. She sort of does a stoic post, and I am proud to be where I've become, and I love to spread the word of our God and Goddess.
Well, quite frankly, I think that you should probably drop them and not deal with them anymore. But that's just my 2 cents. I don't care what you do.
I have a question for you. How long did you say you've been on this boat or this ship?
Like roughly 2 hours, I think. I don't know. I hid in the drawer when I heard you guys had a stumble. Was that? He points to
hang on.
He points to Sylvana. It's like, was that you?
Not that it is necessarily super important, but you basically were on the ship like maybe 5 minutes before they were on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just the ship was abandoned. I just thought, why not? The window was cracked open, so I just took advantage of my side and slid it in.
And you said when you got in here that safe was already open?
Yeah, there was the rune like engraved on it, but it was disabled.
Oh wait, you
So
said
yeah, I was able to
somebody-
open up the safe with no problem. So I don't know. Did you guys unlock it? I guess you guys didn't unlock it beforehand, but well, somebody
You
did.
mentioned-
But the safe is empty, completely
Whatever.
empty.
Whatever relic you were looking for was probably on that safe. Also,
You mentioned that somebody stumbled.
you,
Yes.
I think. Or I don't know if stumbling is the right word to use, but
I just want to make sure, for the record, like, would I have ever been aware of any relic ever being on this ship?
No.
Yeah, okay, just, like, like, as you guys are speaking, look, I don't mean to disappoint or burst your bubble or anything, but I don't think a relic like that was on this ship.
How would you know?
Did I
You
hear
just
you?
took the ship back recently.
Did I hear you correctly earlier say that you hadn't really been in that office before, or was that out of character? That might have been out of
That was
character.
out of character, I believe.
Okay, my bad.
And she says, "Well, how would you know? Like, you just say you just nicked the ship just recently."
Were you not listening to anything that was said 5 minutes ago about this literally being my home? I grew up on this ship. I was born and raised here.
And how long was it since you last born and raised here until you just stole it?
What?
What?
I believe the question
How long?
was supposed to be, like, how long has it been since you lost it?
Oh, okay. Did we set a time frame for that, Nolan?
We didn't set an exact time frame, but it was a while. I believe it was at least, probably a little bit more, at least a year.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I stopped keeping track after a year. I just needed to make sure that I could at least find
Yeah.
this ship.
A year. Plenty of things can happen within a year. All right.
You think
There's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of-
that?
So a lot of things
Well-
to not happen in a year. It's a weird time for a lot of people to suddenly take an interest in this at the same time.
It's weird that you all are taking interest in this. To be quite frank, I'm pretty sure I have an innate interest for a good reason.
Kaylin's gonna have an aneurysm.
I give you
Literally, dude.
I give you that. Still, it's been a year.
It's perhaps more strange now that you say it out loud. Not that there's necessarily a lot of people all finding interest in it. More so, perhaps, so many people with interest in it all finding it at the same time.
That's a real point, actually.
Right.
But how did you guys even find this ship and know where to look?
Oh, I mentioned the
It was
division
part of the
named
contract.
LD.
Part of our job.
So your
So the
job just
person
knew
named LD
exactly
sort of
where this
pointed you
ship
this
was
direction.
sitting?
I also had a tip
Yes.
from this LB.
Yeah. Well, does anybody know who this LD is at all?
We don't know
No
who
one?
he is.
No
We
idea.
have heard the name though.
Is this
Aw.
the first time I'm hearing of LD?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, when I find this LD person, quite frankly, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. And my
Well-
fist if I have to.
Well, you're in luck because we were headed there.
You guys were well, hold on. Do you know where he is?
The contract says.
You got his
We
home
are-
address.
Oh, not
We
his
doxed him.
You can kind of visibly see Urkel like put his hand to his head.
You're presenting the contract?
I am going to just present it.
I'm gonna rip it out of your hand quickly so that you can't like try to take it away, and I'm gonna read it.
Did you rip it away?
I,
Did
fly,
you rip it? Is
I
it broken
float
now?
like above her shoulder to read it as well.
Did you break the contract?
No, she ripped it out of your hand. She didn't rip it.
I mean,
I mean, I
Give me
guess
that.
it depends on how hard
If
you
it
were holding
rips,
on to
I
it.
have. If it rips, I have mending. So.
Oh, we have 2 mending people. Good.
Well. The contract is very simple. It's not even like a please sign here to make sure that you've accepted the contract. It's almost more of a letter to them requesting the job. It more or less says there is a ship in this dockyard in Aether. I am hiring you to steal it and bring it to this destination and meet with me. We will discuss further jobs here. Signed, LD.
Well, now that the cat's out of the bag, I have an idea if you'd like to hear it.
What?
You want to get in touch with this guy, right? You could act as part of the crew that accepted the job.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Well, I understand what you're saying. I would much rather just kind of get questions out of this guy the old-fashioned way if we have to. He seems like a pretty high-ranking official guy, maybe?
He does have a
I know what
mansion.
his
after
deal
all.
is.
I would like to, in case it matters to anyone, I would like to say that it is to be delivered to Fotia, which is Runic Pact.
Yeah, I was actually just about to mention that he's in Fotia, so I don't know what dealings he's got with Silver Gold.
Look at me, I don't know either. All news to me.
How did you come across your tip, by the way?
Me? Out of character, I actually don't know.
It was delivered to your, presumably, like, in-room, wherever you were staying the night.
Yeah.
It was just a letter that was delivered.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was staying in my in-room at a local tavern, and I just heard footsteps outside my door and a envelope just slipped underneath the door frame. And well, I inspected it and it mentioned this place and this ship. And on the end of the note had L.D. At first I thought it was ludicrous, but the more I thought it over, the more it piqued my curiosity. So I threw caution to the wind and found the ship.
Myrna, that sounds strikingly similar to how your tip arrived. And Kaylin,
Hey.
you have not heard of LD, but the person that you got your information from told a fairly similar story to how they got it for you.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh no. I just start rubbing my temples again, dude. What the hell? Was she working with LD? Oh my god.
You need some air? You look like you're about to hyperventilate.
I don't know what I want right now. I just want my shit back.
You have your ship back.
I know, but I don't know anymore.
Don't know what.
Everything is just crazy right now.
Alright. How about... let's just go to some nearby dock, collect our heads together, and come up with a plan and think of what our next step is.
Some nearby dock. We're probably gonna be in the air long enough to do that before we reach any dock.
Yeah.
Do you really want to return to Ether right now?
Do we want
I
to?
think that's possibly the last place we want to go back to.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the worst idea as long as we steer clear of that dockyard. Find a different city.
No, I gotta message something. Because
Okay.
I have an idea of where I'm headed.
You're in a
Yeah,
path.
Fishy says, well, either way, I'm at your mercy. I can't exactly go anywhere at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of the same for the rest of us. What did you say? I didn't hear.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Mirna pats Kaylin on the back.
Thank you.
I need to look at something real quick. Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm headed to Runic Pact anyway. Specifically, I'm heading to Fotia, so I guess we can just head there anyway to see what's going on.
Well, as long as we don't go to the fairy ring, I am happy either way.
Seems that all paths lead to Fotia.
For sure.
Well,
And, by the way, Svalina,
Oh,
apologize for, punching you that hard.
You don't need to apologize. After all, I did try to jump you.
I'm sorry for sneaking on your ship. Didn't need to cause disturbance or anything.
Look, it's fine as long as you guys understand that this is, I mean, at the end of the day, my ship. So please just don't break anything. It's bad enough that they broke everything and got into the office and the safe, so it's just a lot.
What was in that safe anyway?
I don't know. I never got to see inside.
Maybe that relic I was looking for.
You know, at first I thought you were crazy, but the fact that literally all paths have led here, including my source has a similar story, I am starting to believe that that might just be what he was up to, so...
Probably what he wanted, but does this mean that someone besides him had an interest in that safe? Or that he hired someone else aside from us to get into the safe, and they just got there first?
Hmm. Yeah, we got a lot of questions for this LD.
Well,
to Fotia?
yeah,
The phone
either
shop.
way, welcome to the Soulbound. Make yourselves at home. We are going to Fotia. There are no objections.
So, where do you plan to sleep? I don't think there's any, well, anything left in
That
Just
is
give
correct.
me a mug. Just give me a mug. I'll sleep inside the mug.
I'll have to restock this, I guess, at the next earliest convenience somehow, or maybe get the smith back up and running, or the forge back up and running. Maybe start the business up again.
business.
What
Yep.
do
Anyway.
you do for a living, Kaylin?
now's not really the time to worry about that. We need to make sure that we get to where we're going. And she will start ascending the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah, fair point. We've been in this hold a little long. Not see what's going out on
It's pretty
upstairs.
yeah, it's pretty stuffy in here.
At this point, the rain has started to peter out. You
While I'm just
exit onto the main deck of the Soulbound and start plotting course, I suppose. What were you saying before I interrupted you?
while like we're traveling and whatnot, real quick, I just want to pull out that one contract that I have and see if there's any similarities to what the contract I just read was.
The tip from your person?
No. So the contract that the other two had from LD, I want to see if that's similar to. Hold on, I gotta get the exact wording of what you said. The writ. Right. I'm sorry.
I think writ is correct.
Yeah, writ is correct.
Oh, okay. Writ. This that I just responded to.
It is very different.
Okay.
Just about everything about it is different.
Okay. I kind of figured, but just figured I'd ask anyway.
Yeah, no, it's a smart thing to ask.
Valina, how long you been a pirate for?
I am not a pirate. I am a contractor.
I find contractor. How long have you been a contractor wearing a pirate outfit?
Recurring joke for the rest of the campaign. I'm not a pirate. I'm a contractor. Oh, Boonson was also a contractor.
It keeps coming back.
Yes.
It keeps coming back.
Very true.
Everyone has one
Last
character
thing,
archetype.
also, Marina's wearing purple, and so did Melissa wore purple.
That's actually just a cloak. She's not really wearing purple.
Both are blonde anyway.
Marina is not blonde.
I mean, it's like technically platinum blonde, right? Like that's what
You
natural white
shush.
hair is.
Petit says, if you don't mind, she sits in Svalina's pocket.
Very presumptuous.
Huh. Okay, fine. Okay.
Svalina. And I suppose
Yes.
Petit, while you're over here, you see this is a sort of long, kind of like a bar almost. It's like a countertop. And you see the large shutter window here, with the latch visible to you now on this side.
Huh.
You reckon?
I'm going to try opening it to see how it works. Not all the way, just a little.
Let's take a peek.
The
Petit flies up close to it.
The door windows are unlatched, if you would like to open them. They swing open wide, and there is now this giant window open to the air.
The gust of wind pushes Petit back to the floor. Like, whoop, whoop.
Evelina grabs her.
Oh,
Throws
thank
her out the
you.
window.
Don't get blown away.
Yeah. Now you just know that's one of the biggest reasons why we fairies don't fly across the sea.
Air currents.
Too many currents. I thought that this was kind of a loading bay. Or a loading entrance.
I thought
When
so
we
too.
were... At least when we were on the other side. Also, where did Idaho run over?
It
run
almost
off to?
seems like a storefront kind of deal. Like a food truck kind of deal.
Ah, so
Is
that's
there like
why-
any like used up registers, anything like that, or is it just completely?
No, it's barren.
So that's why she said that she wanted to start back the business. So this is kind of like a merchant ship.
Huh.
Interesting. I'm going to close this.
What?
Too much wind.
Alright, I will quickly zoom over to Kaylin. I apologize for interrupting you for so long, but I think you wanted to do something when you came up.
No, it was just the contract thing. I was just gonna compare, and otherwise, I'm probably just gonna mostly be thinking to myself while flying the ship.
Okay.
Mostly just to be away from everybody else, so I can think.
If the plan is to go to Fotia, the flight will take you. Let me find the freaking overworld map. It'll probably take you about 4 days to get there. 4 days traveling with these idiots. And
Yep.
Mirna.
And Mirna. Mirna's fine. The other three are something.
She flies up. Hey,
But that is okay, presumably,
You're-
because you all have in your inventory, as part of your starting equipment, plenty of rations, I assume.
I do have an expired potion of healing.
If you do not have rations,
Consider opening your backpack.
you should, yes, consider opening
How
your
do you
backpack.
open the backpack?
There should be a little arrow that you can click on to just drop down the backpack.
Oh,
yeah, I got rations. My rations 1 day's worth.
Yeah.
You should
I
have
have a day of
multiple
rations.
of those rations.
I was thinking
got
like, no,
five.
my rations is human size, but since she's
Oh,
small,
yeah, I have 10
that one
rations.
portion of ration will feed her through those 4 days.
Actually,
Many, perhaps even most, of those rations. In Gladea, you were used to having fish jerky as your primary rations.
No.
Oh,
in
no.
Alainn, most traveling rations are not fish
Oh.
jerky.
Hooray.
They are a canned substance known as flam.
No.
Lamb.
What's flam?
The one thing worse than fish jerky.
Oh.
Is flam made of fish?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It is spam, but made of fish.
Kaylin loves flam.
Oh no. I don't see my count of rations, by the way.
Yeah, I actually also
It's,
don't know how to see it on the new sheet.
If you go to the rations, over on the right there will be a quantity.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I
Here, I'll
also
send a
don't see it.
I'm looking in your
Oh.
backpack, Teo, and I don't see
Oh,
it.
I have-
screenshot.
Okay, I have to expand the character sheet. It doesn't show up unless you make the window bigger.
Oh, that is
I
irritating.
sent it in.
Yeah, I see it now. But yeah, I believe you've all got 10 days worth of flam.
Oh.
Nolan, I have a really dumb question,
Yes.
but I think it would be
Do I
cool if
learn
it
good
exists.
berry?
Does
Oh,
this world
yeah.
have like flying food ships that are just kind of like stationed in the air that like as other ships are going by, they can do a quick flyby and like throw gold and the food ship will throw food across to the other ship?
Honestly, in the like standard trade routes, that probably do exist.
That's like a sick idea. I don't know why I thought of that, but I'm like, that's kind of cool actually.
The airway convenience stores.
Yeah.
Basically.
That explains the counter.
The counter?
The countertop that we
Oh.
saw on the side of the ship.
We shall call it Glendel's.
You do not get to determine the name of this ship. Don't ever suggest something again.
The soul shop.
Glendel's is canon, by the way.
Alright, I was thinking, because the previous ship was called the Magpie, and that's an Australian bird, it's like, if we're gonna keep the Australian bird theme, we should call it the Kookaburra.
This one's already
emo.
named.
This,
The soul bone.
yeah, we're not renaming my ship. The only one who would decide that is me.
Can I rename your ship?
Depends.
You know what? I'll take that.
The simpery is real.
I would say that to anybody, though, to be fair, if they said, can I rename your ship? And I'd say, depends.
Depends if I like the name.
Yeah, literally. If you
It's like
if you incorporate my last name, Soul, into it, then sure. I'll consider it more.
The Soul Lorikeet.
Soul shop.
The Soul Searcher.
Honestly, that's a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie.
Soul Searcher?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one.
If you did turn it into a merchant ship, you could call it the Sole Proprietor.
That's not bad either,
Harbinger of
actually.
Soul.
Wait a minute, you guys are cooking now. Hold on. Well, in this few days of downtime, I know we've already had a lot of RP, and Nolan probably wants to continue on with the session.
No, you're more than welcome to keep RPing.
But Kaelin would at some point approach Marina, wherever she's currently lying on the ship.
I'm trying to figure out if I can fix the forge.
Well, I will. That's actually something I also wanted to look at, so that's perfect.
Hooray! More
Ah.
Mirna and Kaelin exclusive RP.
Everybody else can be here too.
Yeah, no. Petite comes down to see if... I like to imagine Kevin sort of asks Petite, hey, I might need you to go through the pipes to check and see if anything's clogged.
Actually, that's not a bad use for you.
Yeah, Marina, there you are.
Oh, hello.
Checking out the forge, I see. I was coming to see if it's still operational myself.
Does it look
Oh,
like it's been recently been used, or has it been, like, is it all dusty and such?
It is
This is-
fairly
That's not
dusty.
been used for a year.
Okay.
That said, the
Well,
fact
well-
that it is so dusty also means that it hasn't been tampered with in a long time.
That's what I was about to say. Well, it might still be mostly operational then, unless they did something stupid, but those idiots always do something stupid. Let's see here.
What, you're gonna throw a wrench
Who?
inside or something?
Well, no, the idiots took my ship is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
We didn't touch the forge.
I'm not talking about you guys!
I didn't break it. It wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
Alright, so let me look at this real quick. Do you need me to do an investigation on the forge?
Yeah, give me an investigation. I'll give you an advantage on it because you're fairly familiar with this.
Yeah.
And a good thing, too, because that was a 3.
Yep.
It seems like similar to the engines, this was one of the last things that they were probably planning to scrap. Probably mostly because it's just a bunch of weight and stuff that they've got to get out of the way, and having a bunch of other stuff in the ship in the way, like, it's probably just best to leave it for last. So it's it doesn't seem like there's anything missing or broken. If there is anything broken, it's from time rather than tampering.
Yeah, okay. I'll start fiddling with it real quick, and I'll look to Petite. Hey, Petite, could you do me a favor real quick?
What is it?
Could you be a doll and climb through that vent right there and see if there's anything blocking it?
Okay. She flies up and pokes her head in and have a look inside.
You find something that should not be in there wedged inside.
What is it?
It's a fairy named Petite. No, I'm kidding.
It's
as she's in there outside, you pull out a fly swatter. Like, all right, when she comes out,
Slap, slap.
It's a sort of strange, not. I can't think of the word. Like, not symmetrical sort of shape. You can't really tell what it is because it's dark in there, but you can fairly easily dislodge it.
Yeah, pulls it out, flies up. She's a bit covered in soot, and she just tosses it onto the ground, like around here. Like, ding, ding. There was something clogging. What is it?
I'm sorry, can you describe what it was again?
Sorry, what?
Can you describe what it was again? Sorry.
From what she saw in there, like, she couldn't really see what it was, but she could feel it, and it was just kind of like a generally asymmetrical object.
I'll walk over to go look at what it is. Or actually, you know what? Maybe it probably would go to Marina because I'm on this side.
Well, Marina, do you
He's
want to
like
go and
coughing up a
investigate
lung
the
for all the
object?
soot you breathed in.
I wish to investigate the object.
He flies up towards Marina's hand to see what it is too.
Find that this object is shaped like a fish.
No!
Oh no.
Red in color.
Son of a bitch.
I can't tell if this is a joke or not.
It is a joke,
Okay.
but it was a pretty funny
For
one.
the moment. For the moment.
I'm gonna be haunted by red fish from my other apprentice again. No, man!
It's too funny.
Look, I would be fine with that. That would be funny.
All right, you know what?
What was it again? Sorry?
It is a red fish-shaped object, but it is a red fish-shaped rune stone.
Is this the rune they were looking for?
I try to examine what kind of rune it is.
Give me an intelligence check.
What did you find in there?
I suppose add your proficiency modifier because it's rune reading, so we'll basically
Probably a
treat
plus
it
How
like
would
your.
I do that?
We just
Or-
just your proficiency bonus. Add that manually. Like,
Okay, so it's 16 then.
You can tell after a bit of examination. It's not something that you can just instantly read. This is a rune, or it is a sharpening rune,
Okay.
which if I can Can I ping this in chat? Can I not ping this in chat? I'm gonna put it in your inventory and then you can ping it in chat.
Okay.
So what is it? It's a glorified pencil sharpener.
Glorified weapon sharpener.
That
Oh,
sounds useful.
It is a weapon sharpener.
Actually, I don't even think I should call it glorified. It's a decently efficient weapon sharpener.
well, that could come in handy later, actually. We
Sounds
could
very
probably
useful.
apply that to something. Did you see anything else in there, Petite, or was it just that?
Just that, but I'll take another look. She like dives in again to have a look.
You
Anything
fly
else?
in
Do I see
again,
anything else?
and you see staring back at you is the soulless face of a red herring.
Alright. Are you joking or being for real?
For a moment, you think that it's real, but it's not. It is empty. There's nothing else in there. It's not just like loaded up with rune stones. Maybe if we keep checking, we'll keep getting runes.
Like, just
It's
so we found 100 runes inside this one smithing station. Who would have
no,
thought?
just one inexplicably shows up after each mission when you return back to the hub world. You
Oh,
hit
yeah.
the forge and hit the forge, and it's like, oh, there's another rune inside of it.
It's our gotcha machine.
It's the respawn mechanic. The devs didn't really intend for it to
Yeah.
be used
But-
more than once, but
yeah,
it works.
people keep like going into missions and then abandoning them to refresh the
We
rune.
did duplicate glitch and such.
It
So,
doesn't.
alright,
It
it's something
doesn't like
cool.
spawn a new rune if you like don't finish the mission, but it'll like re-roll the rune if you just abandon.
It reminds me of there's this duplication glitch you can do in Dragon's Inquisition where there's this chest for your storage. If you put something in, if you select pick it up or close the window at the same time, you duplicate it. So you just get the most expensive thing,
That
put it in
happens
there, just
surprisingly
duplicate it.
often in games.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
I think people will specifically go out and search for duplication glitches, though. So
yeah.
Well, no, I mean like
Alright.
It's
that,
a
that
particularly
kind of
useful one.
like that kind of like method where you have to like do 2 inputs at once and it just works.
oh yeah,
Uh,
Petite flies out and
I-
says, "Yeah,
I
you should be all
drop-
clear."
I drop a match from my tinderbox on the ground, walk 10 steps away, holding the sharpening rune, walk up and then pick up the sharpening rune and the match at the same time.
Unfortunately, you accidentally did it backwards. You duplicated the match and you lost the rune.
Be really funny.
You know what?
All right.
Roll a flat
Actually, I'm
d20.
gonna do it
If you get a nat 20, you will inexplicably perform a duplication glitch on the rune and delete your match.
Okay.
This will never
That's
this will
crazy if
never
we
be
get a nat 20.
repeatable, But
Do it.
Do it.
Go for it.
Oh, dude, that was close, man.
Almost. So close to greatness.
alas, no duplication glitch.
So is there anything else that I would need to like get this forge started? Am I missing anything that I wouldn't have on my person to be able to get it started?
I think it would probably take some sort of magical compound to ignite. But other than that, it's sort of mostly you just kind of need it to be a magical fire that's running.
So, well, wouldn't you happen to know it? I have prestidigitation.
I mean like fueled magic fire.
Ah, okay.
Like
Druidcraft.
like wood isn't gonna work, but like infused wood would work.
Well, everything seems to be operational. We need some sort of magical fuel to get it started, so... I'll take it that nobody happens to have anything on them.
Nobody got any magic butane? Magic
Nope.
charcoal grill?
Nope, sorry.
Would be amusing.
I wouldn't expect anybody to have anything. If you did, honestly, I'd be more concerned that you might be a terrorist, but we don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I do have some.
The only thing I have is an expired potion of healing. Maybe that makes it toxic. It might help. I have no idea.
You know what?
It heals less.
You can probably keep that one.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, it looks good. I'll just have to see if I can pick something up to see if I can get it fully functioning again then. But Marina, you said you were wanting to learn about some more runes and stuff, yes?
Yes. I know a lot about theoretical rune crafting, but not so much the practical side.
Well, as it just so happens, I am actually a smith. Not just of the forge, but of the runes as well. I am not super adept at it, but I mean, I'm
Probably
more
better
practical than
me.
I was gonna say I'm more practical than I am anything else, so I mean, I'd be willing to show you the practical stuff if you actually wanted to, I guess, help me learn the other stuff when it comes to it.
This sounds like a wonderful deal.
I couldn't agree more, actually. I mean, first and foremost, I do want to get this thing back up and running and get back into a hobby, but, I mean, for now, that definitely seems like a solid plan if you're... Of course, if that's fine, if you're fine with waiting until we can actually get this thing fully operational again, I'd be more than happy to partner with you.
I don't think there's a choice in waiting.
Well, it's truthful, I was just being polite, but yeah, but there's not really a choice, so...
And so the pact is signed.
Oh no.
Spalina.
Oops. Yep.
What are you doing
What-
on
so-
the deck? Get out of here.
But what are you... I'm just curious if we're gonna be flying for the next few days here, and, you know, if we're not going to try to kill each other, which I hope it doesn't come to that, because it would end badly for you, but... What do you do exactly besides a contractor? Surely you have something other than that, yes? Or are you just going around hunting for jobs?
Well, most of the time I hunt for jobs, but I also know how to pilot ships. Well, kind of.
What do you
Honestly,
mean,
you could
kind of?
probably pilot this ship pretty easily.
I have piloted a few ships after, well, I used to be in the crew of a certain captain. He taught me a little bit of piloting. I was watching you pilot this ship. Do you know how to pilot ships?
I mean, for the most part, it's mostly. I mean, I've only ever piloted this ship, all things considered. But when it comes to this ship, I'm a master at it. Haha.
Can I roll an insight about that to find out that
Sure.
that laugh?
Wow.
You have no idea what to glean from this conversation.
There.
That is really funny.
I have the best rolls.
Oh, the 0.
Don't see that every day.
A
It's the
natural
first
0.
It's the first 0 of the campaign.
It's
She
also
just
the
like
first
falls
nat one of the
unconscious.
campaign. Yeah, she's just like asleep. You're having this conversation with her. Once it gets to your side of the conversation, you're talking about like how good you are at piloting this specific ship, and you like naturally lead the conversation back to her. She's just standing up, sleeping.
She's just
Oh.
playing with her bracelet.
All right. Well, you know what? You seem a bit busy. I'll
does-
leave you be.
She doesn't even notice that she has left already.
Yeah. Where'd the big guy go?
Gotta harass him next.
I think I saw him in the office downstairs.
Yeah, just to
Aw.
clarify, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation earlier, but I will say basically all I've been doing in here is just kind of tidying up, because there's not really much of anything else to tidy up.
Mm-hmm.
Like straightening the chair.
Ah, there you are, Earhole. I was looking for you.
Oh?
Well, first of all, thanks for tidying up in here. That's much appreciated. This office has a lot of value to me, so brownie points where they're earned, right? Haha.
Sure.
Right. Anyway, just wanting to, I guess, figure out a little bit more about you if we're going to be traveling together, just for at least a few days, just to make sure we're not going to kill each other. Are you a contractor along with the other one? Like, is that all you do?
Pretty much. That's mostly what I get paid for.
So you just get paid for jobs and go straight to the next one. No hobbies or anything? You don't have anywhere you're from?
Consider myself part of the, now I've forgotten the name now I've been asked.
Choking. I'm choking.
Look, I'm just trying to get information about everybody.
No, I understand. Where is the listing?
Earhole, mid-conversation, pulls out his map. I'm from...
Yeah, obviously, the characters would know more about this, but it's a new, it's a whole new world for us players.
Yep.
Well, as it concerns, I consider myself part of the Skyborn Collective. As far as hobbies go, cooking would probably be the main one. Can't
You ever
make
cook
much out of this.
No, go on.
You can't make much out of the splam, but you can at least add some seasoning to it to make it taste different.
I mean, look, I think flam is wonderful as it is, but it can get a little stale sometimes, I suppose.
Oh, you don't want to eat it if it gets stale.
I thought the whole
I
point
mean-
of the splam was that it doesn't get stale.
Yeah, but like, if it gets stale, that means there was probably like a hole or a leak in the can.
You had a question, I think?
Oh, you good at cooking fish?
I would say I'm decent at cooking fish.
Excellent. I'll give you a free ride back, but I'm gonna need you to cook some fish.
Cat girl stereotype.
Why did I not notice that?
Well,
Classic Majmu.
if you have any questions, I guess feel free to ask. Try not to be aggressive, and if you could, just please, after you're done in here, close the door behind you. This office has a lot of value behind it, and I would like it to remain mostly untouched, if possible.
Will do.
And she'll leave and let you do whatever you're gonna do.
All right. Do we continue on to Fotia then, or do we want to
No,
continue
I'm
to
good.
RP? Does anybody else want to do RP stuff?
Svalin is still sleeping upstairs.
Svalina has woken up at this point.
Oh, she
She's
left.
just sitting
Where
there.
did she go?
Petite's just sitting at the bow of the ship, like on the edge.
Don't jump!
Fall off.
No, she's sitting. She's not gonna jump off.
Fall off.
Oh wow, it's afternoon already.
Yep, we have been at it.
Svalina approaches behind Petite.
And pushes her.
Push.
No.
Long live the king.
Nah, she's just going to accompany her.
All right. Just
She looks back at Svalina, sorry.
there you
And
go.
just
Call her
smiles.
Val. Just call me Val. That's okay.
Wow.
Just general hanging out accompaniment, and as best you can, I suppose,
Looking into the sunset.
fixing up the ship
Yeah.
for the next few days as you sail to Fotia. Then
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Kaylin if I can try piloting the ship once.
No.
No, it's funny. So you asked everyone, but you have yet to ask Petite.
Yeah, you're small. I can't see you over there.
also bright yellow
Those-
though.
Oh, sorry, you're so small. I forgot you existed.
To also be fair, you did say you were specifically aligned with, like, my biggest enemy, so
Yeah. That's true.
I'm a little bit less interested than you compared to everybody else, no offense.
Oh, you don't like her.
That's not true.
Petite, you are taking a day to just hang out on the front of the ship, watching ahead of you as you start to see Fotia appear off in the distance. It is a nice lightly breezy day.
Other conditions for fly.
Indeed, I would say so. Petite,
Yes.
what is your AC?
17. They get hit by a stray rock.
A massive bird comes out of the clouds underneath the ship,
Oh no!
grabs Petite, and starts to fly off with her.
She's gonna pull out.
You two, Kaylin and Mirna, see this occurring. And session 1, I would like you all to roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Really thought you...
Where's the initiative button? Oh, there
Next
it
to
is.
charisma.
I really thought you were about to say session 1 ends there.
So did
Yeah.
I.
I also thought that's what he was about to
This
say.
is
I thought so
different.
too.
All right. Let us
What's
begin.
the plus 0.1 plus 0.16?
It's your dex score.
Yeah, it's the dex
Ah,
modifier.
okay.
It's for like breaking dex ties.
Okay.
Oh, right. One question. We had a long rest, right? In the meantime.
Yes, you all had a long rest in the meantime.
Okay.
Give me my spell slot back.
Oh yeah, I should get mine back too.
So technically, we would start with Svelina first, but I don't believe Svelina is really in the position to know anything is even happening right now. She is in the middle deck, nowhere even near the ladder. That said, Svelina, if you would like to take movement and do other things with your turn, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, she's just wandering around. She hasn't noticed anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Do I need to move anything or... Oh, enter. Okay.
Petite, you are currently in the claws of a Thunderbird.
Thunderbird. Oh no.
It is your
I
turn.
shall cast Burning Hands. But I'm going to use my second level spell slot for this to upcast it.
Okay. Just basically like
Alright.
straight up at it.
Yeah. I'm right up, like, I mean, dead front of it, so yeah.
Realistically, does the bird get a dex save here?
Well, it sure did.
Alright.
I'll give it with disadvantage. It still succeeds. Give me... Well, you don't need to do a dex save. Why would you need to do the
I'm
dex
safe.
save? You're
I'm
burning
safe,
yourself. Yeah, give me your damage.
15.
It takes half of that as it succeeds its dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Apply. Where is half? There we go. Alright, is that your turn?
Let's see what else I can do.
Also, we got a cool
Well,
carousel
okay.
at the top for initiative. It's like Baldur's Gate.
I see that, yeah. So it seems a little broken, though.
What do you mean broken?
Oh, wait a minute. The line is the start. Okay, I see now.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be my turn.
Okay. Kaylin, it is your turn. You saw your arch nemesis get plucked off the front of the ship by a Thunderbird.
I shouldn't. I'll cast Magic Missile.
Okay,
It's not like she did anything wrong.
you do.
I know I need to roll more.
Except breaking and entering.
Awesome.
Excellent threes. Okay, so it takes 9 damage.
Hoping that that might maybe knock it, its claws loose of Petite, but
That's like,
it seems not.
Yeah, because
Petite,
it
you
can-
are at this point now freed by its claws. You are now midair.
Alright.
And then I'll shout just maybe so that the others below deck can hear. Petite overboard! That'll be my turn.
I would also
above board.
just before you end your turn, I would also like to introduce a mechanic that not necessarily every combat will have, but one that I saw in a video that I thought was interesting, and if we like it, then I will apply it to other combats potentially later. The scan mechanic. You can use your bonus action on certain enemies to do basically a relevant check on them. I will tell you the kind of check you have to do, and if you succeed it, I'll give you a couple of options for what you can glean from it.
Okay.
That totally would have been the thing Melissa was doing constantly in the last campaign.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you break the game in half if you did have that mechanic.
Well, if that's a thing, I'm gonna scan.
Okay. That'll be a nature check.
Okay. I'm good at those.
So am I. Hooray!
You don't glean anything off of this.
It's flying fast, and I'm piloting the ship.
Petite, however, I should have mentioned this on your turn. You are more than welcome to also attempt to do a scan if you would like.
Sure thing.
Jerry, we got people in chat. Hello, Jer. Petite, you also do not scan anything off of this thing that you are presumably panicked and being grabbed and flailed around by, like you're some sort of prey animal. Which, to be fair, seems kind of correct in this situation. Let me delete that. Oh, that's tile controls. Delete. Alright. Is that your turn then, Kaylin?
Yeah.
Alright. Thunderbird's turn. It is going to... I hate that I have to have just the, like, revealed character sheets for stream to do anything, but hopefully I'll get that sorted out next time. It is going to attempt to beak at Petite.
Heck.
It is going to beak you with its beak. Does a 20 hit?
20? It does.
You take 4 piercing damage, and it's going to attempt to talon you as well.
No!
Does an 18 hit?
It does, yeah.
You additionally take 5 slashing damage and 1 lightning damage as its claws and beak tear into you. Heart indeed, Jerry. Real rooting for this Thunderbird to tear Petite to shreds.
Oh no.
Speaking of which,
I hope you guys are enjoying.
Mirna.
Hello.
Does a 15 hit?
Unfortunately, yes.
I would like you... Oh, hang on. No, yeah, this just happens. You are wrenched 10 feet this way and tumble
Oh no.
off the edge of the ship.
Okay.
As a lightning lure strikes you from another Thunderbird and yanks you towards it over the railing. You just grab on.
Okay.
Irahul, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
interesting.
So I'm mid deck, and
Yes, you are. At this point, you have, on this clear day, heard basically a lightning strike above you.
Yeah, and I also
Oh,
heard.
and the shout, yeah.
Yeah. So my line of thinking is, oh, if someone's gone overboard, they're gonna be back behind the ship. I am going to head towards the back. Is my first thought. It's my speed. It is.
You also heard
Where is my
Petite
speed?
overboard, and Petite can fly.
That's true.
Petite overboard. Overboard.
But,
What's the problem? I don't care.
That's true. But
Figure it out,
presumably Petite is not quite as fast as the ship is, or something along those lines.
Sure.
Where is my move speed? I don't know where these things are on the new sheets.
It's just at the top of your screen underneath your your name.
So it is. Okay, I found it. That is what I expected. I didn't think I had a different from normal move speed. Oh, I just
Alex
needed
Pin.
it as I'm going.
Yeah.
Also, congratulations, everyone. We earned 100 bits on our first stream.
Whoa.
Isn't that like
Yeah.
$10?
I think that's like $1.
Oh.
I'm not sure though. I don't actually really know the value of a bit. I think it's like basically a cent. Well, that wouldn't be a dollar then. No, it would be. God, I'm thinking of time.
Rose
Oh my
playing
God.
Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, bonus action dash, and I am also going to... I have no available spell slots. Oh, okay, I can't cast the spell that I get through my feet, because the character sheet doesn't recognize it. But I am
you
pulling
should
out
be
the
able to
familiar.
just mark it as like cast without a spell slot, right?
To figure out how to do that.
Yeah,
but,
when you click the cast button, there's like a consume spell slot check mark. Oh my god. Also, I forgot you had Find Familiar, so I'm gonna have to spawn you a familiar real quick.
I also have Find Familiar.
What shape does your familiar take?
it was the new one.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use a snake. Oh, there's a flying snake. It's a tiny... It's a tiny masked man, but it is a flying snake.
Good enough for now.
Let me give you ownership of the tiny masked man. Can I do it from this menu? I don't think I've ever actually tried to do it from this menu, so... Let me... Actors... Flying snake... I apologize, I apologize, I apologize. Configure ownership. We'll just set it to you and that's Kaylin.
Hey.
We'll set it to you and
Oh,
Teo, our
okay.
ownership of the snake. Just because I'm gonna probably have to spawn another one in a second. Alright. You have your flying snake. Now what? Whoa. Oh, now it's not a flying masked man anymore.
Nice. Can it interact with the door?
Yeah. It's got a big brain.
Door open. And it should still have another 15 move. I can't get it to go through the door. There we go.
Oh, it's because I have an invisible wall on the like balcony here, so you don't walk over it. If you want it to fly over, just let me know and I'll drag it over.
Yeah. I don't have its vision. Wait, I need to have a,
You don't have vision on him? Oh my god, this snake is causing so many problems. Vision enabled. Snake has vision.
Nice.
Has
Okay.
very small vision, apparently.
Alright, and, it doesn't get nearly as many actions, so,
Yeah, it's just a familiar.
To the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
yeah.
Well, is that your
So,
turn?
I suppose so, if there's, nothing within sight for it to do at this time.
There is not. Alright, Mirna, you're up.
It's my turn.
You are currently dangling off the side of the ship.
I was just about to ask, am I still holding onto the ledge?
Yes.
Okay, I want to climb back up on the ledge.
Okay. We'll say that takes you 10 movement.
Okay. Oh, neat. Wait, that was 5. Oh wait, no, 1. It should be 30.
Yep.
And I don't like that I was almost pulled to my death immediately.
No, it's fine, isn't it?
Well, you don't like the higher stakes after the magpie where all you do is land in water?
Yeah, water in which my character could breathe underwater. I'm going to use Guiding Bolt on that one.
Okay. Do so.
Let's have
Select it and then cast Guiding Bolt. Whoa, look, magic
Wait,
effects.
Is that right? Was that the first
Yeah,
natural
that was the
20 of
first nat
whole
20.
game?
Holy!
It really
Of
is
course,
main
the main
character
character.
syndrome.
Oh man, I'm gonna be so upset
Yeah.
if you guys just obliterate these things. Alright, give us the damage.
And that's a crit.
Wow, man!
Of course. God damn.
You know, the crazy thing is that I buffed these things more than I built them with because I thought, nah, they're gonna just destroy them if I don't make them a little bit beefier.
Also, I can use Guiding Bolt twice without a spell slot.
Yep.
So
You
I'm just gonna take that spell slot.
obliterated it. It falls down beneath the clouds.
Oh. Okay.
That's nice. Help me with this one.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else right now. So I'm
You
just
can
gonna
scan if you want.
I'll scan the Thunderbird. Why not?
Nature check.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to the new controls. Nature.
You know what? Since that's close enough to the DC, and this thing's not going to survive nearly long enough, so I'm going to give that one to you.
Hooray!
Just so we could kind of introduce slightly more of the scan mechanic. Okay, you have a few options that you can ask about, or rather scan. You can scan called shots, tactics, or phases. You get to choose one with a successful scan.
Will you tell me what those mean if I ask?
What do you... Like, the definition of the, like, category? Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, what do those actually mean?
Called shot is, like... This creature has potentially a weak point that if you hit it or destroy it, something will happen to it. Tactics is how it intends to fight in battle, and phases are like if a certain criteria is met, it'll go into like phase 2.
Tactics. I want to know about tactics.
The Thunderbird's tactics, while in a pair, one Thunderbird will stay back to observe and support, while the other attempts a melee assault. The observer will identify vulnerable prey.
I see. Well, now I'm really out of stuff to do, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Svelina.
Yeah, first crit of the game, got a one-shot.
I'm gonna be honest, Svelina, I don't think there's a whole lot of chance that you're gonna be participating in this combat.
Oh no. Yeah, I thought so. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to dash.
Also, Petite had it coming, Spark. She knows what she did.
Going to dash. Well, I'm trying to get over here, but
You can just click on the button.
there we go.
Alright, wait, hang on. You dashed to the ladder for your entire move speed, and then also climbed the ladder.
Oh, I'm using my cunning action for that. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna cunning action dash as well?
Yes.
Okay, so you've basically triple dashed then. We'll
Yeah,
say that that
basically.
took you 10 move speed to
Ah,
climb
I
the
have-
ladder. So you have 20
means I-
additional.
I move over here.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can see the Thunderbird now. That's my turn.
Okay. Petite, you didn't BRB real quick, did you? Right before your turn?
Welp.
Didn't think so. What?
I was yelling for Spark.
Ah. We're just gonna skip his turn. If he gets back before his turn comes back around, then he'll have a turn. Kaylin.
Oh, I just watched one get completely obliterated.
Yeah, just disintegrated. It got ash babied. You can't keep making that reference.
Locked him.
I'm back.
Okay, Kaylin.
I will
We're
wait.
Gonna go back to Petite's turn.
Yep.
Sorry about that. My food arrived.
All
right.
My food arrived, so I sat down and ate it all real quick. Got a 3-course
All right.
meal.
Well, Petite will pull out her weapon, her main weapon. I'm gonna attack the bird.
You attack the bird. That
Do I?
hits the bird.
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't have been
Oh.
that concerned. It takes some damage. It takes damage, but it seems resistant to it.
Feels like I'm stabbing it with a leather opener or a toothpick.
Toothpick would probably do more damage.
I'm gonna take my chances on. Just check something. Yeah. Right.
Okay. It's going to opportunity attack you.
I'll take that risk.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, it does.
You take 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have damaged you more for the last hit. Don't worry, I won't retroactively add it. You take 10 slashing damage and 4 lightning damage as it claws at you.
I'm almost dead.
Kaelin up by the front of the ship. Good. Die. Alright.
I'm in the danger zone.
Kaelin has seemed to be very upset today.
Alright, Petite.
To be fair, there's been a lot going on.
Is that
I
your
have
turn?
3 points of health. Yeah, that'd be my turn. I have 3 points
You're not
of health
gonna
left.
do anything with that bonus action of yours, bud?
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
I feel like everyone has a bonus action. At least one.
I don't. Something tells me he wasn't here for the explanation.
Healing
Scan
word.
mechanic.
Run.
Oh my.
Spark, were you here for when I was talking about the scan mechanic, or did you miss that?
Oh, no, that's for the scan. Yeah, I'll scan it again.
I mean, you can absolutely healing word. I'm not telling you to do this instead of healing if that's what you want to do.
I'm more of a die I need, so I'm gonna cast healing word on myself.
Yeah, go for it.
You should put like scan in our like cantrips or something.
Abilities. Or features.
Well, it's gonna
Somewhere.
It's gonna be different depending on the opponent, and some won't even have a scan.
Well, I mean, just like put it in our character sheets.
Yeah, just so you know
as a
that
thing
you can do it, I
click
guess.
on.
Petite, you heal for 5.
Well, now I'm at 10.
Okay. Kaelin, now it's your turn.
I will do the only thing that I can do from this position.
Swing the ship
Alright.
wildly to the right, so
Magic missile.
you better not kill this thing with a magic missile. What is with you in 3s on magic missile? That's 6 bolts that are all 3s.
Yeah.
3, 3, 3.
Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. Please give that back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Your bolts connect with the Thunderbird, but they don't seem to do that much.
Oh.
They hit.
Alright.
They hurt it, but they don't seem to do much.
One moment then. Oh, can you put me here?
Where? Oh, you're hopping
Here.
down.
I'm misty stepping
Oh, wow.
because I can do that.
Nice.
And then I will move the rest of my movement
Why did that
To
put a
here.
circle there?
I don't know. Anyway, that's my turn.
Hooray for technical difficulties.
Oh, okay. I see why it
Neat.
did that. That's really cool, actually.
Speaking of that, if you've got stuff, not everything has an animation, but if you've got stuff like the magic missile, for example, or like a firebolt, if you target the enemy that you're actually targeting with it, like you hover over it and press T so it's targeting the enemy, then it'll do a cool little animation for a lot of things when you actually use the spell.
I'll have to do that with Magic Missile. You know what? Can I do it now just to see if it does anything?
Sure.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Just wait until you see Fireball.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're right. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, it's the Thunderbird's turn. It's a shame you bonus action Misty stepped instead of scanning. Tisk tisk.
Is it?
For me. Let's see. Yeah, it's smart. It's friggin' bailing. It's out of here. It knows it's not winning this. It's gone.
Note to self: don't attack stray fairies.
Perhaps a slightly anticlimactic end to that combat. But, yeah, I mean, when the enemy knows that it's not making it out of this alive, and it has the opportunity to just get out, it's gonna take it.
No, that's fair. It's gonna come back as the EG.
Yeah, it's gonna be the boss. Alright.
Oh no.
Petite is fairly grievously wounded now, and Myrna is not super hurt, but did get just yanked off of the ship.
Wait, did a lightning lure do damage?
Oh, I didn't do damage to you. Yes, it did do damage. Let me scroll back up for you. Thank you for reminding me that I didn't hurt you. 5 lightning damage.
Ow.
We gotta keep things honest here.
I mean, you forgot.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it didn't hit you.
You forgot to do that extra damage to Spark, and you said that you weren't
Oh,
gonna do it.
true. Petite, you're unconscious.
And Alainn is going to take Petite away.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Remember to target Petite for the cool
Yeah,
effect.
I'm working on it.
Wow. So unnecessarily extra.
Get healed.
Petite, you heal for 6 health as Myrna casts a healing word on you.
That's
Thank
Cure
you.
Wounds.
A cure wounds on you.
Let's bring you downstairs, Petite.
You just hold it in the palm of your hand.
Get over here.
And Petite never enjoyed a nice day again.
And this, and Petite says, "Oh, this is just the beginning. I just know."
Get over here, Petite.
Spark, other players cannot drag your token if if you're like willingly going with you gotta move.
She's like a crumpled paper right now.
That's what I get for being who I am. An easy target.
Irahul, you see after a short bit, Irahul is probably still in combat mode or like alert mode at least. You see Svalina carrying Petite downstairs.
It's all good. She's safe now.
Unless Adam's not here.
Adam?
Adam is also unconscious, sleeping, standing up.
There he is.
Here.
I think.
I am on the wrong screen though. Don't know how that happened.
On the wrong screen?
Yeah.
Like not on the ship?
On the top of the ship and not the
Oh, just
not the deck.
like move to the right with your camera.
Okay.
She's okay now. We can be at ease.
Okay.
Don't worry, Petite, we'll fix you.
Nothing a good long rest won't heal.
I
Can't
can
heal.
only assume
Nothing
the silence
good
from Spark
long
means that
rest.
he left again.
No. She's sort of like in the comatose state. She's in pain. She can't speak.
Well, seems like everybody made it out all right. Those pesky birds.
It's amazing nobody got hurt.
Meanwhile, 2 people are now traumatized. Like Myrna already didn't particularly like the city that was built into the edge of the mountains. She just got pulled off the
I
ship.
did say that, didn't
But Petite's severely injured. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hello, Chris in chat. Welcome to DnD.
Hello, chat.
I? Hello.
Oh.
Hello, D&D. Welcome to chat.
Greetings.
Yeah, I guess upon seeing that it's only Marina. Well, I hope you enjoyed your first encounter with Thunderbirds.
My favorite's
I
number
almost got
3.
dragged off the ship.
Yeah, they'll do that to you. I'm glad that you are alright, though. I could have saved you otherwise if things went worse.
Oh, that's good to hear at least.
Danger, Thunderbird.
Reassuring.
Oh.
All right. Barring any further interruptions by further Thunderbirds, is there anything else anybody would like to do during the trip to Fotia?
Take a rest. Petite needs it.
Yeah, make sure everyone's okay. And did any of the birds fall on deck?
No.
Okay.
All right. You take a rest. Anyone who needs to take a rest, you're welcome to take a long rest during the remaining couple days of the journey.
There's the long rest button. Oh, there it is.
Where is the long rest button? I'm
It's
not used
in
to
the
it.
top right of the character sheet next to the inspiration on the level.
Yeah.
Oh,
D&D
yeah,
is
the little
very cool, by the way.
Fork and long rest.
We level up.
No. No, you don't.
I had
As a matter of
I had to
fact.
do it. I had to do it for the meme.
I do like how it tells us what we're regaining now in the chat.
Yeah.
When did I use a second level spell? What?
Did you like use it for the guiding bolt or something?
I didn't use a spell slot for guiding bolt because I get 2 of them for free because of an item I have.
Did you
Yeah,
do
but
the
did
thing
you
I did
mark
and
it
not?
as?
I restored it, and also it's a first level spell anyway.
Huh.
Oh.
Maybe you were just missing a spell slot for some reason. That may have happened during testing. I know I had to like manually put spell slots back on some of your character sheets just because I was testing spells. I might have just missed it. I apologize. Oh, but yeah. Any other interruptions forbidden? It is a rather... I know you're getting tired of me saying this while you're traveling, but it is a rather uneventful travel session. For the rest of the way...
uneventful, but we got attacked by Thunderbirds.
The rest of it's rather uneventful. And honestly, the Thunderbird encounter ended up being pretty uneventful too, all things considered. Note to self, triple combat HP.
Very
I'm
almost
sorry,
dead,
I
uneventful.
crit my first attack ever.
And it had to be a nat 20. Oh, do we see any other ships on the way back?
You probably see a couple of them. Especially
Are there any of the cool food ones?
No, not on this,
No.
route. But after a couple more days, Fotia comes into view, and you start sailing over it and heading towards your destination, the manor. You fly over the magmatic mountains of Fotia. You sail over the lava lakes. And it doesn't take you too terribly long before you arrive at the destination that Irahul and Svalina's writs spoke of. It is a gothic-looking manor built into the side of the mountain with a large stone dock just empty and waiting for the soulbound to make port. Let me change the music. Or at least, let me disable the music. It's not really nice, peaceful flying music time anymore.
Oh, what do you mean? What's wrong with that?
Oh dear. Bad things are going to happen now, aren't they?
Yes.
There is no token in this scene which gives you visibility.
No, don't worry, I know.
I knew someone was gonna say it.
No, I knew that was coming. I hadn't added the token yet. You should... What the heck? Party vision... Party token has no sight range, apparently. That I was not expecting.
Trolled.
Yeah, truly. They're global illumination.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I was just about to answer, but Teo got to it.
Yeah, I've been typing for a bit.
This is...
I know
This is, for the
place.
record, not exactly one for one what the manor looks like, but it is a very good representation of the sort of vibe of it.
You better put in the right music. I hope you do.
I don't have just Elden Ring music on the playlist.
Oh, you really? I mean, for real, you should. It's fantastic.
I probably
but-
should.
Yeah, no, for real. It's like, yeah.
Kaylin, do
Hey.
you dock?
I mean, probably.
Okay. You take a little bit of time to settle the soulbound into position on the dock. You set down the gangplank. And you are all now perfectly welcome to walk up towards the mansion. There is,
No, I heard.
like I said, there is the large stone dock that you are currently ported at, which is leading to a main entrance door.
Eat my socks.
There are no guards over
Sorry.
there.
There are
Let's
no
talk about
guards.
socks.
My dog. It's chewing on my socks.
So
That's
this is your guys' destination, huh?
That's what the contract says, at least.
I hope that he doesn't create an updraft for me.
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I trust getting off this ship at this destination, so I'll let you two get off and deal with it, and I'll wait here in the meantime.
All right, let me.
How are you
remove
ever
your
going to
token
answer your
from the next
questions
map.
like that? How are you ever going to question a guy like that?
Yeah.
Surely you'd ask the questions for me. I gave you the ride here, yes?
You did.
I will
but-
admit, I'm also curious.
And besides, if they're after this ship, if everybody leaves and it's unguarded, who's to say what they'll do with it?
No, I agree. I was actually thinking the same thing, but I'm just surprised that you were the one that decided to stay behind.
I mean, it's my ship.
So you're not just going to take it away as soon as we get off, right?
I mean, unless I see signs of danger, or you guys decide to betray me and you come coming at me with weapons, I will be docked right here. You have my word.
Okay.
I'm sure she wouldn't leave without me at the very least, right?
No, I know she'll leave without me.
Who said that? Why would I leave without anybody?
You're all apparently important to what's happening here, so.
Yeah, you all have information, so that would be kind of stupid on my end to leave without everybody.
Fine. You can stay on the ship if you're that paranoid.
I'm not asking
No,
for
I
your
don't-
permission to stay. I'm telling you I'm staying.
Yeah, I guess you can stay in your house.
All
right.
then. Let's go then.
Onward.
Alright. You walk on up to the front door. And before anybody has a chance to knock or try the door, it
I guess knock.
opens. And you see. Oh gosh, I'm spoiling everything for everyone on stream.
I'll just sit on Marina's shoulder, if that's okay, Marina.
Let me delete Kaylin, I guess. The door
Yeah,
opens,
for now.
and you see an elven butler. Welcome, travelers, to the manor. I suspect that you are the group that Master DeCroix has been expecting.
I would imagine.
Please, come in. Make yourself comfortable. And he
What's the
walks
interior of the
back
manor
and
like?
politely sort of bows with his hand out to usher you in.
What's the interior like?
It is very fine. Let me just show you. I know, Kaylin, you're not technically here because you're just hanging out
Yeah.
on the ship, but I'm just going to let you have your token.
Ooh, fancy.
It's better that way. This looks like Cazador's manor.
Is the hallway supposed to glitch like that?
I don't know, Teo. Does it look like it's glitching or does it look like a hallway?
Here, I'll send a screenshot.
Because if
for
it's
you.
if it looks like it's glitching, probably not.
I'm okay.
Here, I sent a screenshot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Oh.
ahead and say no, it's not supposed to look like it's glitching.
Okay.
Shockingly enough.
I'll refresh
Shocking.
them.
Oh, that's never helped.
Well, I've already done it.
Well, let me know let me know if it helps.
Okay.
You guys need to like turn up your hardware acceleration or something.
It didn't work.
Shocking. Alright, let me reload the map.
That's some very nice music.
Here I was thinking I was gonna get through the whole session without a single map glitch.
Imagine.
Alright, let me know who gets the glitch this time.
It now works.
Mine is actually fine.
Mine is still loading.
Is it done loading?
It's working now.
I'm good. I'm in.
Okay, so everyone can see?
Yup.
I hope you
Excellent.
enjoy our technical difficulties.
That's just how Foundry plays, but only when we're using it.
Long ago, we used to play it on Tabletop Simulator.
I am currently watching a live play where the entire campaign is one dungeon, and the map is the whole map.
Oh,
They don't have any weird
Oh, no.
glitches when they're playing.
Well, good for them. Alright.
Crazy.
We need better PCs.
Yeah, we need better player characters.
True.
Alright. Oh, why do we invite Jordan all the time?
Welcome
Hey,
to...
I think Kaylin is a perfectly fine character.
I welcome you on behalf of the Master to
Thank you.
DeCroix
You're
Manor.
welcome.
I will be here if you need any assistance. Please feel free to remove your shoes if you so desire off to your right and enter the waiting room to your left when you are ready to do so.
Petit just looks down at her feet like, oh, right.
Well, if it's customary to do so.
I guess.
Is
We'll
it
have to
customary
take
to do so here?
So Fotia is
Do we know this?
like a pretty like aristocratic place. Like they're all about like being fancy and proper and stuff. So
probably
they
not, yeah.
probably don't want you to just track mud through the house. But at the same time, if you've got nice enough shoes and they're not dirty, you're probably okay to leave them on.
Is the butler wearing
So is
shoes?
Grandma.
Yeah, the butler's wearing
Well-
like nice like dress shoes.
The butler has shoes that are
Presentable
only used for
shoes, yeah.
inside, so they never get dirty.
Yeah. Well, unless our shoes were all prestidigitated, I think we were all kind of tracking through rain on Aether before the last time it was cleaned.
Okay, I really don't want to be this guy. And Nolan is probably not going to allow it, which is fine. However, a big thing with Kaylin is making sure things are very clean, which is why she has prestidigitation. So she would probably be prestidigitationing frequently. However, if you guys would have tracked anything like from the ship to the manor, you would have had something.
The clean freak.
Okay,
Well,
well,
it's not
something
rainy
like
here
Myrna.
because it's a volcano.
Did we step on poop on the way here?
Did you?
Only Petite did.
But I'm flying.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how you did that when you're flying.
Yeah.
Man, I land for 1 second and it's right in the.
Well, technically, I landed on Marina's shoulder, so I think I sat on bird shit.
Hey, language.
Pardon.
Guano.
But yeah. Kaylin, if you would have been like making sure that their shoes are clean to make sure that they're not tracking stuff through the entire Soulbound, then that's absolutely fair.
Yeah, I would be because clean freak, so...
Okay.
I'm sorry, but Mirana's workspace is going to be covered in random crumpled papers.
Kaylin will just never look in that general direction ever.
Her eye, like, twitches. Like, no, this is fine.
It's fine. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm fine.
Alright. Alright. Well, in either case, yeah, if the butler is wearing shoes and the shoes are all clean, then I think we are, at least, I feel that I would be good to continue on into the waiting room. You said
Okay.
on the left?
Yep. You enter a rather nice little parlor room.
What in the...
Across the room, you see a creature. It appears to be what is known as a snake with 1,000 mage hands.
Oh god.
There is just this snake over here that is holding itself up in the air with a bunch of different mage hands, and seems to be also using different mage hands to sort of move the books on this shelf around, like it's sorting them.
Impressive.
Oh, those are roses.
Oh my god, LD stands for Snake with 1,000 Mage Hands!
Oh my god! If you would all like, I could prepare some tea for you for the wait.
Oh, that would be nice.
What kind of tea do you have?
We have Fotian peach tea on offer today.
Oh, I heard that's a lovely brew.
That sounds delicious.
I will prepare a fresh pot for you.
Thank you.
Before I go, we are also, independently for us staff, preparing a we're also preparing a set of Fotian fries. Would any of you be interested in having some as well?
I will like some fries.
I'm good.
They're fairy proportion size, and I guess I can try one.
Very well, I will inform the others to include extras. And he leaves the room. And you are all now left to your own devices in this parlor. Your own, and also the snake with 1,000 mage hands.
I'm sure he's probably busy.
He appears busy. I will peruse through the shelves a little and see what sort of stuff is there in the waiting room.
I examine the books on this shelf.
Alright, let's use that book wheel. It's gonna be real awkward if it rolls...
Everyone rolls the same book?
No, if it rolls books that are very unique to Gladea.
It's so weird that it
What
has like
happens
12.
if we roll?
It's so weird. This bookshelf has 12 copies of Green Eggs and Ham.
12 copies of Green Eggs and Ham and 1 copy of a book on carb.
It's a work of fiction.
Marina, you
Hello.
find a book titled An Exhaustive Study on Manipulating Ley Lines.
Oh, this sounds interesting.
Earhold, you find a book that I have to re-roll.
Oh.
What was it?
And another book that I have to re-roll. Both of them are Carful-based.
The Yavis Weaver 3?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh?
Maybe you should update the list.
I probably will. Irahol, you find Opening Gateways Wormscape.
No! No!
Yeah, somehow this seems like the most interesting book on the shelf, so bring it back and start paging through it. I feel like at this point in time, Earhole probably has no idea this is like an actual thing.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on in the book. It's like diagrams and sigils and a few what appear to be, well, not even appear to be, they're quite clearly labeled like locations in Wormscape with like an image of it drawn there, like a, you know, like a labeled image. They're all just like a square on the page that is just worms. There's like one that's like the crawling lake, the worm mountain, and they're all just basically the same image that's just worms. It's not like you don't like see a mountain made of worms. It's a square of worms. That's the image.
After a few pages of this, he goes back and puts it back on the shelf.
I am no longer interested in Wormscape. Put this away.
And he just sits on the couch quietly.
Did you find anything interesting, Irahul?
No.
I just said beautiful for a second.
Avery, Wormscape is a, I believe it's technically canon, a plane of existence in D&D that is literally just worms. Like, every space in this entire dimension is just worms. It's one of my favorite planes.
And God forbid you tear a hole that let them spill out into
Yeah,
your
they
realm.
won't stop spilling. Alright, what else is happening while you wait?
I guess the Petit would just sit on this teapot and just wait.
Okay. It doesn't take...
Keep, like, sitting on things.
What?
It doesn't take too terribly long before the butler comes back in with a pot of tea and a party-sized platter of Fotian fries.
No.
Here you are. Here's your tea and your snacks.
Oh,
He
thank you.
places them
Appreciate it.
upon the table. If there's anything else you need, I will be just outside of the room.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Did he make
Here.
very sized proportions?
I mean, it's just a party-sized plate. It's like a grab
Alright.
your own.
What about the teacups?
They are all normal human-sized, except for one, which is fairy-sized.
Yay.
Does anything seem weird about the food or drink? Just asking.
Give me an insight check.
If it matters, I am asking this more as a cook than as a. I don't know if that would change the role
Give
at
me
all.
an advantage then.
Okay.
No, it seems perfectly acceptable.
Okay.
Esmalini is going to start eating a few of them.
There is an audible and satisfying crunch to the Fotian fry.
It's so
Petit
tasty.
will pick up the teapot handle and pours everyone some tea.
Do you want me to get that?
You know what? Yes, please.
Alright. Your whole will
It's like the
pour
equivalent
the
of
tea.
carrying a barrel of water.
Pretty much.
A barrel of
Yeah,
boiling
Petite's,
water.
Petite's strength stats is it's in the pits.
Yeah, you're also have a carrying capacity of a what are you, a tiny creature? I don't remember.
Small.
Small?
Small.
Yeah, which is less than that of a medium-sized creature.
You all enjoy your snackery for a while. And the snake with 1,000 mage hands starts to slither through the air towards you. It's like making
Thank you,
almost a
berries.
bridge of mage hands ahead of itself. It's like suspended by 4 of them, adding a 5th one ahead of it and slithering onto it, and then having the one in the back vanish and then reappear in the front.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
That's a really nice way of traveling.
It's like, it could totally just be walking or slithering on the ground. It just wants to be cool about it, basically.
This
Like,
is a cool
it's not
snake.
easier doing this. It is going to come over and pick up any of the teacups that have been finished with. And if you've all gone through all of the Fotian fries, it'll be taking that as well. And it'll start to slither up and out of the room.
Opportunity attack. No, I'm kidding.
I think we
Always-
just got it.
Always thank your waiters.
Yeah, tip the staff, please. You are now, all 4, truly alone in this room. if you have anything you would like to discuss that you were maybe afraid of discussing in front of the snake.
Or in front of Kalen, to be fair.
Or in front of Caleb.
Do, log
I
question, do
trust
snakes
Kaylin.
eat fairies?
I mean, some of them probably try. That one didn't.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll be safe with us.
I was like, I'm glad he didn't give me those hungry looks in his eyes.
I assume so far while I'm on the ship, nothing's happening, right?
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Just making sure. I don't think
Uh,
anything's going to happen,
If
but...
you're, like, observing, you do see the butler, like, poke out at his head, look towards the ship for a little bit, and then head back in.
Oh boy.
It's got to Caitlin playing on a PS5.
So what now? Do we keep waiting? I guess.
Can I use
Yes,
my fishing
sir.
rod to catch the skyfish? No, I'm kidding.
You're on Fotia, so you actually need the lava fishing rod.
Ah, of course.
Yeah,
I don't know if we want to leave this room.
Yeah, don't have a good grasp on this guy yet. We've only seen his servant. Which
Do I have permission to step away
definitely-
for the bathroom?
Sure.
which definitely seemed cordial enough. But
And
Maybe we
Oh,
could
getting
lock
the-
away the butler.
all getting the same contract is suspicious to begin with, so I kind of would like to explore the place. Would rather not get in rather not get in this guy's bad graces though.
I mean, I could have a quick peek around. I mean, I'm small. Like, I could just hide behind stuff, and you know, my odds of getting spotted are pretty dim at someone of my size.
Just make sure you do not get eaten.
I'll try not to.
Well, I won't stop you. I won't necessarily tell you to do it, but I won't stop you.
First off, Petite goes up to this door, lands, and like crouches down and look underneath the door. She can like see underneath the like any lights or shadows.
It is very flush with the ground. Obviously, it has to be a little bit elevated, or it will just scrape when it opens. A little bit of light peeks through, but you can't see anything.
All right. Can I squeeze underneath it?
What?
Maybe I'm smaller
Um,
than light.
Oh, right. Sorry, my mistake. I guess I'll carefully and instinctively just open up this door.
It appears to be locked.
Ah. Nuts.
As you begin to fly away, there's a loud ka-chunk from the door behind you.
Petite hides behind the this armor set.
You all heard this.
Yeah.
It sounded like the door unlocking.
Oh. Before we go on, I'm going to check the door from which we entered.
Okay.
Okay, it's still open. Or unlocked at least.
I will see if I can open the doors, check if it did in fact unlock.
Okay. It appears to be unlocked.
No signs of Oh.
You see a man sat at a desk at the end of this long room. He is currently writing on a sheet of parchment. Welcome to my manor. Please, come in, come in. I've been expecting you all for quite some time. I can't help but notice that Kaylin's soul is not with you.
So, you did arrange for the whole lot of us, huh?
She chose to stay back on the ship.
A very fair response, given the circumstances.
You sure didn't make your intentions clear.
I had to make sure that you could not only all handle yourselves, but also be tactful enough that you wouldn't just go and kill each other on the way here.
Yeah, that will never happen, right?
Ah, no, nonsense. We all got along just fine.
Yes, well, the first order of business before we get to any discussions. The two of you, I hired you for a job, and I do believe payment is due. He reaches into a drawer and pulls out 2 sacks of gold and drops them on the desk in front of Irihol and in front of Svalina.
I'll reach to pick it up. Just to clarify, the job in this case was just to deliver the ship, present ourselves here. You don't actually have a need for the ship itself?
No, as a matter of fact, I do not care one way or another what happens to the soulbound.
This could have been an email.
Irihol and Svalina, each of you add 100 gold to your inventory.
Oh, nice.
This is not the value of the ship, but this is still a rather large sum for such an easy job.
What is the value of that ship? Oh, $2.50.
It's still a very generous amount.
Lucky you. Maybe I should have become a collector. Or contract.
Yeah. Well, most jobs are either significantly harder or pay significantly less. I'll let you know that much.
Petite smiles.
So I take it you've gathered us for a different reason, in that case.
Indeed. We will very briefly skip on over to Kaylin's side of things.
Oh
Kaylin,
no. Things are happening. No!
you hear a knock at the door.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Well, I would have been on the top looking out, so the fact that I didn't see this guy come up is weird in the first place. But am I able to like peek over from the top of the ship to see who's there?
Sure. It is the butler, and he appears to be holding something.
I'll shout down to them from up top. Yeah?
I figured you might be getting a little bit hungry. I brought you some Fotian fries.
That's very kind of you, actually. Thank you. You can just leave them at the door. I'll be down to get them in a moment. I'm just cleaning up here.
Very well. I'll head back inside now. I do anticipate the master will be ready for you all soon if you would like to join the rest inside.
It's all right. I have a lot of cleaning up to do, but thank you kindly. I'm sure they can take care of business. They're all adults, probably.
Mr. Uber driver, just leave it on the porch.
Probably.
He doesn't take a picture of it, doesn't ring the doorbell. Alright, he heads back inside.
He walks away, and I'm a little sketched out and paranoid, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna like look around real quick. There's nobody else that I can see.
Nope.
Did they forget the soda? Yep, they forgot the soda.
I'll head
God damn it.
downstairs to the second floor then, and I'll peek out the window on the door. If there's nobody outside the door,
Nope.
I will unlock the door and I will take the fries.
Okay, you take the fries.
Is there anything wrong with them? I'm inspecting them to make sure they're not poisoned or anything, or there's
Yeah,
nothing magical
sure,
about them.
Give me an insight check. Nope, they're fries.
Well, I would be lying if I said I wasn't hungry. I guess I'll eat some fries.
You take 87 fire damage.
I die instantly.
They are nice and crispy and cheesy with just the
Better than the
right
fallen
amount
shrimp by a lot.
of spice.
That's perfect. I will take them back upstairs and continue to looking out.
Okay. They're just treating Kaelin like a stray cat. Just have to occasionally deliver food until eventually you earn her trust.
I like, you know.
To be fair, this probably wouldn't be the first time she's experienced treatment like that.
I was thinking every time like something sparks Kaelin's like curiosity, he does like the cat's murk, like to check it out.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing cat noises.
If you do a cat noise, you will lose inspiration. You'll get negative
I'm not gonna do
inspiration
cat
where
noise.
I can cause you to have disadvantage at will. Alright, and so
If I do a
we...
dragon noise, can I have inspiration?
No.
No.
That's messed
I
up.
said I would take inspiration for the cat noises, not give it.
Yeah, that's not a cat noise.
It's a dragon noise.
Yeah,
What
but
about
it's the
dog
same
noise?
sort of theme.
Yeah.
Alright, you lose
Anyway.
inspiration.
No.
Alright, we zoom back on over to those of us in the manor. Sorry, guys, I tried to get Kaelin to participate in D&D.
It's fine. Kaelin's there in spirit.
Kaelin did a lot.
If that's not Kaelin, then who is that?
Actually, Kaelin's in the Soulbound. So she is kind of there in spirit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway. So you're
Well,
LD.
I had hoped for Kaelin Saul to be here as well, though I suppose you can relay this information to her. Yes, I am LD. I am Laurent de Croix, owner of this manor and this estate. As
It was you who sent me that letter.
It was indeed.
Why?
Well, I needed to get you here. I, as discussed with Svalina and Irahul in the letter to them, have additional jobs for them. But I would like to take on a few more skillful adventurers. After narrowing down my search, I have landed on you 5.
Well, why us 5? I mean, what about us 5 that's so special?
For one reason or another, you all have skill sets that will be quite useful to the jobs that I have for you to do. At least that I anticipate having for you.
I mean, that's the most roundabout way of getting a crew together that I've ever seen, and I've seen a few crews to get together.
Yes, well, I suspect that some of you would not simply arrive here with a letter of invitation.
I look at the others, and I also look back at the door, and just kind of nod in agreement.
Yeah, fair.
Should we consider ourselves lucky you have chosen us?
Well, if you
I
like,
point out, I would feel
fair.
pretty lucky.
If you enjoy fair payment and additional perks, I would consider yourselves lucky.
I could always use some more money.
Now, in regards to that additional oh my god, I'm blinking.
You alright, LD?
my
Yeah,
God.
just...
Sorry, I'm just... I feel like I'm falling
So
into
hot here.
I'm falling into a cult.
Marguerite,
I am not...
Marguerite,
I am not from Fotia, and there's lava directly behind me.
Is it hot in here or is it just me?
To be fair, Margaret, we have been going for nearly 5 hours.
True. No, 4.5. I see the timer. Now that we're streaming, I have a timer. Anyway, speaking of the additional services I'm offering to provide to you, you all, or at least most of you, have something specific that you're searching for. And I have an extensive information network. This is my offer to you. Over the course of the next however long it takes, you all work for me with odd jobs that I have here and there. On your off time, you may do whatever it is you please, and as payment, I offer you both gold and the use of my information network. If Kaylin were here, I would offer her information on this Matthias fellow she seems so driven by. Mirana, I offer you information on various rare runes that I may discover in my spy networks. Petite, I do believe you have a certain interest in a certain object of power found on the fairy ring. And
please.
for the privateers, of course gold is always on the table, though if you happen to have any other desires that I may assist with, everything is available to you.
I would say now I'm also somewhat interested in that object on the fairy ring you mentioned.
Sounds interesting.
Keep in mind, I
He
do
does not want to talk about it at all.
I do not expect you to make your decision just now. I have rooms already prepared for you to stay in. Please, take the night to sleep and think it over.
Very well.
Very well. Thank you.
And
Right.
please, one of you relay this information to Sol on the ship. Tell her that she is more than welcome to join you in one of the prepared rooms, though she is not expected to do so.
She's
Yes,
just
I have a feeling
worried
that she may not.
Someone would nick her ship.
I will go. I will let her know.
She may
Yeah, I'll
appreciate
just-
something along the lines of a bedroll, something to spare. But I will relay the information.
I guess we have 3 people going to relay the information.
Ah,
No, I'll say behind. I'll say behind.
Well, if you have any further questions for me now, I'm more than happy to answer them. Otherwise, you will find your rooms down the hallway that you entered in from.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, is it all right?
Svelina, I'm not going to make you physically walk all the way to the ship. It's not too terribly far from the main entrance. Kaylin, you see Svelina walking up towards the ship while you're eating your Phocian fries.
So, where are the others?
I am also going to
They're all dead!
Start the ship. Start the
You
ship.
were right, it was a trap!
I'm the
Yeah,
only one
I drop my
alive.
fries and start the ship. No, I'm kidding.
No.
No, rather than going all the way to the ship, I am probably at least gonna step out and watch Savelina go back to the ship.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kaylin, we were given rooms inside the manor. And we were also paid. If you want, you can take a room over there. I know that you would
By
like at least
who?
a little bit of rest. The master of the manor, Lauren de Croix.
Is that LD?
Yes, he is, actually.
And what did he want? What did you figure out?
Just keep
he
shouting
says
back and forth.
Get your ass off the ship.
Esvalin is just going to enter the ship and tell her, so that she doesn't have to shout because it's tiring.
That's fair.
He says
The
he
door's
has
locked.
some... The door's locked. Why will you do this? Okay, never mind.
I'm paranoid! I just got this back!
Okay, fine. But yeah, he says he has some odd jobs for us, and also that if we agree, he's not only going to pay us, but also he will give us information on all of his spy network. So if you have anything you want to know, you can probably find out whatever you want. And also,
You can probably tell that she's probably like a little squeamish and uncomfortable. Just like, I have to leave the ship that I just now brought back, and this guy was the one looking for it. Like, I mean, he's the one who wanted my ship, right?
Also, he says that he doesn't care about the ship, so you can keep it.
Then why would he? Oh my god.
Just saying, if you want a room, you can you can come inside.
Fine. Just give me a second.
Don't forget to lock the door.
I know. It's my boat. I know.
Dude, Benson,
She comes
calm
outside.
down. We'll fix this.
She comes outside and unlocks the door and eventually makes her way up.
Right?
I don't
As
know
you're
why.
as you're walking
doing
up to the
Caitlin
manor,
as Benson and Selena and Irfel as like Mordecai and Rigby.
as you're walking up to the manor from the the Soulbound, you see one of the sort of manor staff members walk past you holding a rather tall ladder over his shoulder.
I like stand to watch where he's going with that ladder.
He heads up towards where the Soulbound is, stops, starts to like put the ladder down in front of him, and then turns to the right towards the house and leans it up against it and starts climbing it.
This is extremely uncomfortable. Not only
He
that, we are
climbs
walking
up
into
and starts washing one of the windows.
Great. Great, wonderful. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. And, I guess we'll make it inside then, very reluctantly.
Alright. You head inside. Ah, Miss Kaelin decided to join us. Welcome to the manor.
Is anything gonna happen to my ship?
I certainly hope not. That would be very unexpected.
I'm gonna insight him.
Okay, go for it. He certainly hopes not. That'd be very unexpected.
I see. That's good.
You may at some point turn to the right and see the giant, like, basically anaconda flying around with mage hands.
I'm gonna do the thing where I just, like, point at it and I'm, like, gonna say something. I'm just like...
You know what?
I just shake my head without saying anything and just look back to the butler.
By the way, if I do have permission to ask, how many ships does how many ships does Delacroix have of his own?
DeCroix owns 3 vessels of his own. All 3 are currently out.
Huh. I thought there would be more.
So, okay, who's this
that an
LD
insult to my
person? May I
master?
speak to him? Is that possible?
Of course, Laurent DeCroix, the master of the house, is through this room and to the right.
May I?
Of course, of course. He has been expecting you.
Gasp.
Alainn is going to eavesdrop.
You can probably just come in. It's a long...
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you'll hear anything much of
This is-
anything from the door, but
This still walking through a giant rich manor still makes Kaelin feel very squeamish and uneasy in a bad way.
still.
Not even because of the ship.
Just because rich.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, so are you LD?
Kaelin Soul, you've decided to join us after all. Welcome to my manor. Yes, I am LD, Laurent DeCroix, at your service.
How do you know my name?
Let's just say I was close with your father.
You were?
In perhaps a business sense, yes.
What was his name then?
That is something that the DM will have to check. His name was Darius.
Okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. It's been a very stressful past couple of days. I've had 4 other people show up at the ship that I was expected to be at, and now you're telling me all of this information. Everything is extremely chaotic right now. What exactly is it that you're looking for? I just want to get down to the bottom of this.
I'm looking for people to do odd jobs for me. I have things that need delivering, and I have things need doing. In exchange, I am offering you and your companions gold, support, and information. I mentioned to the rest while you were away that I currently have my information network prying for details on this Matthias character on your behalf.
Her eyes go wide open upon the name. Have you found anything?
Thus far, no, though. That is less because we cannot locate the man, and more so because he is a particularly difficult nut to crack.
Good, wonderful. So I have my work cut out for me even more. Well, I guess technically you do, and I should thank you for that, by the way. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. I appreciate the help. It's a lot. So you're hiring us, basically.
Yes, indeed.
Nothing crazy is going to happen with the Soulbound, right?
I certainly hope not. That would be quite unexpected.
That's what he said out there!
Like butler, like master.
Right? I mean... Why not contact me directly if you knew where my ship was, or at least give me some sort of hint to it?
I did give you a hint to it. Or I suppose, more specifically, I gave your contact a hint for it.
Man, she didn't mention anything about you. She just told me a story, and then that was it.
That's because she does not know me.
Well, I suppose that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I guess if you're willing to offer, I have no reason to decline. It's just a lot of strange things, but your help is greatly appreciated, and I think probably everybody else is on board if they're still here.
Were it not, I will tell you the same thing that I told them. I do not expect you to decide right here and right now. I have had rooms prepared for you. Please, sleep on it, think on it, and get to me in the morning with a clearer head and a rested body.
Alright, well, I suppose we will do that then. Thank you for your generosity.
Of course.
I'm gonna leave now, if...
Alright. I suppose while that was happening, the rest of you would have probably walked up the hallway and found your rooms. Petite, being the first one up the hall, would have seen this servant exiting this room and saying, "Ah, hello there, dear. I imagine you're looking for your rooms. That would be these 5 here along this hallway. Please, pick one, and you're welcome inside."
I guess I'll take the one you just left. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you know LD well?
Yes, of course I know the master. He's a very
I'm gonna
kind
peek out
man.
the door real quick.
Okay.
You see that guy who was up on the ladder has gotten down the ladder, takes a quick look sort of towards the door, and then picks up the ladder and moves it off to the right before setting it down to climb up for another different window.
Petite asks the servant another question.
Close the
saying,
door.
Does he do this often? Invite strangers to do his bidding and the likes?
Well, he does have a few other people on retainer that I believe he's got ships out right now. I believe that those on retainer are currently aboard those ships.
Okay. Would we also be boarding those ships? Or will we take the one that we came in on?
Well, I apologize. I'm simply not the one to ask that.
That's okay. That was a silly question of mine. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was. Stop that. Slaps you.
Smacks against the door.
Dies instantly.
That's like a fly.
She pulls out like one of those electric fly swatters, the like tennis rackets, just smacks you with it. Ah, fly. Psst.
You know, only
Just clean up
15
this
times in my
body
life
before the
someone
master
sprayed.
sees it.
You know, it's only 15 times in my life somebody has sprayed me with bug spray. So
Only
it's
15.
Never once before have I been struck by an electric bug zapper.
Anyway, Petite enters her room. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Cozy.
Hello, dears. Your rooms are all prepared and ready. Please feel free to choose one and have a lovely evening.
I don't think it matters much at this point, but I do imagine Yrgol probably was actually sitting in the waiting room while Kaelin was talking, then got up and left and went to go look for the room.
Yeah, fair.
While she was peeking outside.
All right.
I'm gonna take the closest room for no particular reason.
Yeah, of course not.
I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. Yeah,
Who's
the door is
mine?
unlocked.
I'm going to ask the butler something.
You said this one's yours?
Yeah.
You don't mind sharing, right?
There is no answer.
Miranda
There is
gives
no
it
answer.
some thought. I suppose not.
Great.
One bed.
Well, that's problematic.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
And then they
They
were
are
roommates.
Svalina, you were going to ask the butler a question.
Yes, I do want to know. This creature, we saw him organizing the books.
Yo, what's up with that?
Yes,
who is
that's
that?
Commodore. That is resident snake with 1,000 mage hand. Or 100 mage hands.
Ah, I see.
1,000 sounds a lot more impressive.
1,000 is also significantly more than it needs.
We noticed that it was always busy. Do you usually communicate with him, or not much? He just does his own thing.
He is a highly intelligent creature that, frankly, is also being paid by the master to keep things tidy.
Oh, okay.
Consider
Well,
him a
he
part
knows.
of the staff as well.
Oh, okay.
As for how to communicate
think-
with him, frankly, when the rest of the staff needs to, we simply speak to him in common and hope that that's something that he understands. He seems
okay.
to, well enough, though he doesn't speak back.
I will ask him later about some books, probably.
I don't
Thank you.
suspect he'll be able to answer, but yeah, you're welcome to ask him regardless.
As long as it suggests in the general direction of those, it will be enough.
You
Thanks
know,
again.
asking about books, you're rather studious for a pirate.
I'm a contractor.
Of course, my apologies.
Okay, I will be on my way.
Alright, everyone finds a room two of you find the same room.
Have
Are you
any
taking
room
this one?
preferences?
Is the single bed thing gonna be a problem for you?
No.
Great.
Unless I get kicked in the face.
That would be weird if that happened.
I assume we're gonna both be facing the same direction. I certainly hope you don't get kicked in the face. That would be very unexpected.
Yeah.
Right? You all find yourselves within quite comfortable, cozy, and rather lavish bedrooms, complete with
He's got a whole king-size bed to himself.
a double-size bed, 2 bedside tables, a chest, a wardrobe, a basin full of water, and a vanity.
Oh, fancy.
What is the basin for?
For freshening
Washing your
up
face.
and washing.
Ah,
Are there any clothes inside the wardrobe right now?
No, it is empty.
Okay. Time to jump into
Svalina
the
is
bed.
immediately looting.
to be fair, I also thought to wonder whether there's anything in the wardrobe in the chest.
Is there anything in my chest? Well, sorry, I should say, is there anything in Marina's chest of the room that I'm also now participating in?
No, there is not.
I climb in the chest.
Glamorous for time.
You find an object in the chest. It's yourself.
Of course, the cat sits in a box.
I didn't even think about that actually this time, but that's so real.
Are you actually climbing into the chest?
Yeah, that was real. I'm climbing in the box.
Alright, you climb in the
The
box.
cat gets in the box.
It's just instinct. Alright. You all
Can't believe this.
head to bed. One of you
What is
heads to
he?
box. Excuse me. And you all have a pleasant night's sleep. True, Avery. If it fits, it sits. You all have a pleasant night's sleep. One of you, or sorry, rather, 2 of you are basically sleeping with half the size of the bed that you may be used to, and one of you is sleeping with maybe double or triple the size of the bed that they're used to. The night passes.
Petite gets lost on the giant bed.
Pete is smothered by the blankets.
You awaken in the middle of the night.
Who does?
Petite.
Ah.
It's nothing particularly concerning. It's not some strange noise in the middle of the night. You simply awake to a not unfamiliar discomfort on the back of your neck. It's something that just occasionally seems to peek through, and this time it happened to wake you up.
I just said teeth. Ugh. Damn. That was bad.
It passes
gets
quickly
up.
enough, though.
But she gets up towards the mirror and just examines her back.
It seems fine. It seems like everything is as it usually is, though just maybe a little sore.
She sighs and says, "What have I got myself into?" And goes back to bed.
Okay. You go back to bed. And the night passes, and you all take a long rest. Petite, you and your half health.
Yay.
Who was apparently not there the last time we did a long rest. And so the morning comes around, and you all awaken, refreshed. We will be ending the session soon, but you are welcome to exit your rooms, converse about what happened the night prior, and if you so desire, speak with Laurent de Croix.
Hey, sunshine.
Did you say that too?
She's speaking with herself.
She's allowed.
Thinking out loud.
Morning.
Just going to wash my face before going out. Okay.
You hear in his footsteps, and I peek out of the box.
Yeah, Miranda, as you're going to, like, sit down on the vanity, there's a creak behind you as the chest cracks open. And you just see, like, shimmering blue eyes in the darkness.
Okay, I was going to have Miranda be tired, but after hearing that, now
Instantly
she's
awake.
scared. Kaylin, I forgot you were there.
It's okay, I didn't.
Kaylin, get out of the box, slap.
I just opened the box fully now. Morning time already?
Miranda pulls out a spray bottle. Get!
No, my weakness!
Well, what's going on? What's going on?
How sad I can't just make small amounts of water.
You don't need small amounts of water. There's water right there.
Close the door, Petite, and just, hello.
Kaylin, the first thing you see when you open the door is Petite.
I closed the door.
Oh.
Kaylin, please, I need to get out of the room.
I'm sorry.
I just don't like that disgusting fairy.
More of a fly than a fairy. No, that should be a slur for fairies, calling them a fly or mosquito.
Oh no.
Kaylin also pulls out a bug zapper. Well, you've all awoken, you've all gathered together in the hallway. What is the plan?
I get breakfast.
Breakfast has been prepared for you. It is in the waiting room.
Oh,
I
okay.
expected a dining hall of sorts, but sure. Of course, thank you.
Where you see, the dungeon master did not make a map for the dining hall. We have one, though. It is currently under construction.
Is that what the ladder was for? Oh my god.
I suppose it is here, or is it here?
Good
It
question.
would be on the table with like the teapot. Classic fairy not walking into the room with everyone else. That was a triangle. Why was that a triangle? I feel like we've discovered that before. No, that's not it.
It's hold alt. Hold left click.
Alt. Okay.
But
Not that
I'm
you would ever
trying to-
need a triangle-shaped one.
I'm trying to figure out how to move myself partial amounts.
Hold shift while you're dragging.
Thank you.
Just like it was on other Foundry.
Yeah, I use it so rarely I couldn't remember.
There, in front of you all, upon this table, are a few plates of, like, 2-inch thick stacked pancakes. As in, each pancake is like 2 inches thick.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
This is
that's
so cool.
crazy thick.
That's crazy thick.
You're just eating a cake at that point. It's no longer a pancake. It's just cake.
Is it a pancake if it was cooked in a pan, regardless of how thick it was?
Yes.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
that's-
pancakes, Petite? Petite with the suspiciously
I
shaped
think it's a pot cake, dude. I don't know if there's a pan deep enough to make a 2-inch thick pancake.
Deep dish pancakes.
No, don't say that.
How's your pancake, Petite with a suspiciously pancake shaped throat? Delicious.
I think the pancakes are bigger than Petite at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Petite's gonna eat like a quarter of one pancake and be full. Maybe even over full.
You know what? By the end of the series, she becomes overweight.
Alright. So, let's get down to business here. I don't know about
Yo,
you guys.
I challenge you to eat those 2 pancakes. You're on. Sorry, God.
I don't know about you guys, but quite frankly, I think that weirdly enough, as much as I would rather not, but also would rather do, I don't see a reason to decline his offer. So if any of you want to, feel free. But he has information on something that I need to get taken care of, so I can't pass this up.
He's got
Yeah,
information
that's
for
probably
me
the only
too.
way. I feel like that's the only way that would have worked out for you, huh? As for me, this isn't really any different from my normal work.
He's got information on something that can help me with my problems too. Problems I need to get fixed.
Yeah, for us this is just a Tuesday, kind of.
So honestly, it's more hospitality than I'm used to.
No, I mean the work itself.
Yeah, but also.
Nice hospitality.
Yeah, you two, you're used to when you take a job. Like, you might see the person that hired you for, like, 10 minutes when you take it, and, like, another 10 minutes when you turn it in. If you even see them, like, the first or the second time at all.
Right.
Hmm. I think we are accepting the offer anyway.
Yeah. That's
I'll
usual
take
for me.
I'll take a way to increase my rune knowledge.
So I suppose we will head back into his room after we finish eating.
I mean,
You
did
had some.
Petite say that she was doing?
It was implied.
Yeah, Petite said that she's on board.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. I missed it. Never mind. I don't say that.
Oh, I am full.
Yeah,
If you're full
these
in the game,
these
you're full in real
pancakes,
life.
by the way, very fluffy, but like saturated in syrup.
You know what?
That's
Screw
the way
it.
to have 'em.
Petite, somehow, some way, Petite manages to finish her plate.
Petite,
that'd be
for the next few hours, you are unable to fly.
yeah. I mean, it's just,
Oh,
oh dear.
It's okay, we can carry her.
Well, shall we go discuss then with Laurent?
Alright, in we go.
In we
Get
go.
over here.
Right.
Get over here, Petite.
You step on
I'll
Petite.
try to catch her.
She squishes and spits all the pancake out.
Ew, that's disgusting.
Nah,
Like
she'll
a
be fine.
tube
Don't
of
worry.
toothpaste.
Oh, that's actually that's actually gross. Yeah.
Good morning, afternoon. I don't actually know what time it is. Laurent,
It is morning. Good morning to the rest of you as well.
it's
Good morning.
it's kind of weird that you're sitting in the exact same spot that you were yesterday without moving. It's almost like you just slept in your chair.
Yes,
I think he knows. We just didn't see it.
I do occasionally take far too long of nights. I apologize if I'm a little bit unkempt right now.
It's all right.
Still more kempt than I am on most nights.
So I'm just gonna speak for myself, and I'll just be honest. I don't see a reason to decline your offer, especially if you're going to help me with what I've basically been trying to chase down for like at least a year and a half, probably close to at this point now. So yeah, I'm on board.
Excellent. And the rest of you?
Of course, there may be some jobs that I may feel inclined to decline, but on the whole, as I may have mentioned, this isn't very different from what I normally do.
I will say the same. I am also interested.
I see no reason to reject your offer.
If it helps me, then yes, I'll take your offer as well.
Excellent. Well, as it so happens, I do have one of those odd jobs for you now.
I almost feel like it would be unusual if you didn't.
That would be very unusual. Very unexpected. I have tracked down a relic that I am after. It is currently on Magnos. I believe it is currently held by a faction of bandits, pirates, some sort of ruffians. I would like you to track this down, and I would like you to deliver it to me.
Okay. What can you tell us about the relic?
It is a very fine blade, very ancient blade, one that, when one of the smaller islands rose from the sea, it was the only object on it. It was completely untouched by seemingly the wear and tear of time. And it passed from one hand to another, across countries and continents and factions, and now resides on Magnos. Somehow, miraculously, after all of this time, in the hands of bandits. Frankly, there are others in my employ that could retrieve this for me fairly easily as well. But I figure I have you all here now, and this would be a perfect test of your talents.
Test of your reflex.
A test of your reflexes.
That's the reflexes.
No.
No?
The relic will be ours for the taking.
I don't need my reflexes tested.
Yeah, we could theoretically take the relic for ourselves, but I feel like that's counterproductive.
Oh, no, I meant in his point of view. His point of view will be mine for the taking. Never mind.
Additionally, I do not know necessarily if this is something that you, Svalina, are particularly interested in. I am aware of many things about your past, though I am not, I must admit, aware of how much you care to dredge up said past. Though, to ensure that I had information for you all, if you desired it, have put out feelers preemptively, and I do believe that I am close to reaching some sort of breakthrough on the whereabouts or perhaps fate of your parents. If that is not something you're interested in, as I said, dredging up, I'm more than happy to cut those lines and let them be. And I will put more resources into other things.
I will not say no to knowing, at least. It will be, I think, well, I cannot say that I am not interested.
Very well. I will continue to pry into that matter while you are away on this quest of mine. I will bring you whatever information I find upon your return, as well as a generous payment. Additionally, Kaelin, I have been made aware that your soulbound is running rather empty on furnishings and supplies.
Yeah, you could, definitely say it's barren.
I cannot promise you anything for free, but if you were to head down into the into the city proper, on the east side of Fotia, there is There are a few stores where my name carries weight, and you may be able to procure yourself some furnishings or armaments or other things for this ship on discount with my credit.
That's very kind and generous of you. I suppose I'll have to take a look then. Thank you.
If that is everything, then I suppose you're welcome to be off once you're done in the manor.
Yeah, I just have 2 requests actually. Do you by chance have any infused fuel?
Unfortunately, no, I do not.
Something rather unexpected happened.
I apologize.
Okay.
We normally have some in storage, but I rolled a 4.
So,
I'm sure there's probably some shop around here I can stop at. And 2, I'm just gonna look at everybody real quick. What type of shoes are they wearing?
Well, what type of
Boots,
shoes are everyone
basically.
wearing?
What kind of boots?
What do you mean, what kind of boots? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know
Like,
enough about shoes.
Are they leather boots? Are they fur boots? Are they steel boots?
Leather boots.
Leather, probably, yeah.
I made for walking.
Okay. Do you have 4 pairs of steel boots in sizes for everybody else here?
Oh, I don't wear shoes.
You're going to.
I apologize.
What are you
I
doing?
do not have steel boots on hand in all of your sizes.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. Okay. Well, thanks.
What are you planning?
Bye now.
Before you're off,
Hey.
I have one final thing as a token of good faith. Consider
We all
it
level up.
a... Yes, you all level up. Congratulations. The Baldur's Gate 3 level up sound triggers.
Ding!
Wait, what is a level up? Olina asks.
Ah.
I have a gift. Consider it a preemptive payment. You will still get the gold cost that I'm offering after the job is done, but consider this an investment. He will put on the table a bag. It is a small bag.
All right. If nobody else will, I will.
Pick it.
I thought you were gonna say more stuff, which is why I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting a moment.
I thought he was speaking.
It definitely sounded like you were gonna say more words.
I also
No,
thought
it's
there was
not.
more words.
I thought that was
apologize.
gonna be more.
Well, I suppose I will pick it up, check what's in it.
Sometimes I just trail off. I apologize. Within the bag is a folded up piece of leather.
Okay. And inside of the leather.
You unfold the piece of leather, and it folds out into a very neat circle of leather with
More leather.
with runic symbols etched into it.
Oh, that's probably for Marina.
Potentially.
This appears to be a rune.
Wow.
Rather than the typical stones or metals or other more solid things, this one appears to be on leather.
Which makes it fancy and more expensive.
Yes, it does.
Reminds me a bit of the one on my bandana.
Okay,
Mira
so I
looks
recognize
at it
it.
intently.
So I recognize it's a rune. I probably don't know what it does just by looking at it.
Yeah, you would not know what it does just by looking at it.
Do I know what it does by looking at it?
You can give me an Arcana check if you would like. If you don't have proficiency in Arcana, you can treat this with proficiency.
I sure do have proficiency in Arcana.
You feel like with a little bit of closer examination, you will be able to tell what it does in time. Right here, right now, just with a quick glance, you can't. But, like, you feel like you could probably figure it out within, like, an hour.
Okay. Well, I have something to do on the boat now.
Okay, well, just so you're aware, unless you speak up something about it, I am about to ask, I am about to ask what it is.
Well, I mean, if he can tell us, that works too.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and ask, what's this for?
That is a flesh-bound rune. I know they're a little bit distasteful,
That's right.
but they are incredibly powerful aspects that would likely be of great aid to you on your missions for me.
Fleshbound.
This,
I'm trying.
you all have in your lore book an entry under the runes lore book for fleshbound runes. Two of you have slightly more details about it than anyone else.
Why can I not find...
Did I forget to configure
No,
ownership to that? Yes, I did.
You did.
Observer. Now you have access to it.
Excellent.
There's that entire list of runes there, but for right now, the only one that matters is the entry on fleshbound runes. Those of you who have secret extra knowledge, keep that to yourself until it comes up.
All right.
You're more than welcome to just bring it up, but like, if it doesn't make sense, then don't say it.
Yeah. So, fair enough, it's fleshbound. I meant more along the lines of, what does it impart?
This particular one will impart to you. I do believe Miss Kaylin has a similar effect of her own. It is quite similar to the Misty Step spell.
That is
You waves.
indeed quite useful.
And I suppose I'll just give it to Irahul.
Yeah, for now. Unless someone wants to take ownership of it.
Actually, yeah, I will give the actual item to Irahul after Marina has a little bit of time to sort of research it.
Okay.
So I don't have to like edit the description to be mysterious.
So Sounds like you're just trying to get out of extra item detailing.
No, I'm trying to get out of having to undetail the item.
Hmm.
But yes. If that is all, you are welcome to head back to the Soulbound.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Bye, Dad.
Quick walks out.
Time to head out.
We will quickly, on the Soulbound.
No, you're carrying me.
Actually, did he tell us what the pay was for this job?
I just still carry.
No, he did not.
No. I was like, you still carrying from all this pancakes.
Nobody
and
asked.
Never mind.
As you are all heading out the manor, Commodore uses like 8 of his mage hands to wave goodbye.
I wave.
Aww.
Isvalina waves goodbye.
Yeah, I do think that's something Irhul would have wanted to ask about before actually setting off, though. Like, most likely he's going to accept it regardless, but...
He is offering you not each, but total 800 gold.
It's pretty good.
A sizable amount.
Alright.
That's like 80 times. No, that's 100 times the amount of gold I have.
Alright. Yeah. Definitely sounds like a good job to me.
Alright.
Go off and...
We will, real quick, just hop to the Soulbound. We will have Myrna figure out what the deal with the rune is. Maybe decide what to do with it. Maybe decide that we want to think about what to do with it. And then we can call it there. Myrna is heading into a secluded, quiet room to research the rune.
There's gonna be so much junk all over the floor.
Yeah, Myrna has just, like, stolen this room for herself now. I mean, this is my research room.
I just thought this was the best room to do it until we get proper furniture and stuff.
I mean, with that, like, cool little window nook, too. Like, put a desk there. Or, like, a little reading table and chair. But yes, Myrna, please give me another one of those Arcana checks. The DC will be quite low on this. You'll have to try really hard to fail and not get any information out of this.
I'm gonna roll a 1. Oh, it's not a 1.
You take the next hour-ish. I don't think everyone needs their own research room. That's a lot of research rooms, Avery. You take the next hour-ish to pry into the inner workings of this rune and decipher what more specifically it does. As is seemingly typical of fleshbound runes, there will always be effects that you cannot discern until it is bound to you. Oops, hang on. Don't look at things. I've given you the wrong thingy. I've given you the spoiler one. Delete that.
Oh, no.
There you go. It should now be in your inventory.
Work. Oh my.
Is everything okay?
How do I... Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell people what it does, obviously.
This is really just Missy Step.
Misty Step Plus.
It's a significantly more powerful Misty Step.
Just like Lauren said.
Well, do we want to discuss the rune? As per the rules for flesh-bound runes and engraving them, they are fairly simple to do. You just kind of need something to sacrifice that is generally sort of nebulously related to the effect, and a short little chant, one of which Myrna would have discerned from her research, to bind the rune to yourself. One of you could do it now over the course of about an hour if you wanted to.
I'm not even against it.
What does the overdrive bit mean?
That means you can do that additional effect. Rather than teleporting 30 feet, you can teleport 30 feet, and then 15 feet, and then 15 feet, and then 15 feet, and then 15 feet, etc. If you want.
That technically means someone could teleport from one island to another.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And you do technically appear at each 15-foot interval for a brief moment.
Drawbacks for using such a rune are probably disastrous, as many times over as you would want, overdriving it essentially.
Maybe. It does seem as though there would be some form of drawback.
Myrna's just still hanging out in the room alone. Everyone outside
Sorry, I
waiting.
haven't moved myself. Oh,
Everything okay?
everything is fine.
Well, what to do with it? Gosh, don't all claim it at once.
Just to clarify, it gets bound to a person instead of an equipment.
Yes, a
Yes.
person. Wherever
Everything on the
you,
flesh.
basically wherever you hold the rune during the engraving process, that's where the pattern appears on your skin.
Okay. Like I said, I don't necessarily know if I would make the most use out of it, but I am good with claiming it if nobody else wants it.
I don't want it. I'm okay.
Well, you can fly.
Yeah, you can keep it, I think.
Okay.
All right. Irahul, we can, if you don't have an
Here you go.
area in mind now, you can take some time to think about where specifically you would have put this, but you are more than welcome to bind to it now.
Okay. And probably one of my legs, honestly.
Okay.
It feels appropriate for a Misty Step effect.
Yeah, fair.
Magic tattoo of Scoot.
Magic Tattoo Plus.
Irahul, you, over the course of about an hour, begin the ritual. Well, actually, you do technically need that item to sacrifice. This is a scroll of warping, a teleportation scroll. It doesn't need to be an object that is, like, immediately directly related. Basically, get creative with, like, justifying why an object that you have would be a suitable sacrifice for the binding, and that's how it works.
Okay. Forgot there had to be, like, a sacrificial item. What about a feather from my familiar?
Yeah, I can see that, working. That'd be, like, sort of cheating the system, too, by just using a summoned feather that isn't even really a material in the first place. Although, honestly, that almost feels more suitable for this particular thing. Considering familiars can, like, warp into the like the pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You use a feather from your familiar. Over the course... I apologize. Over the course of the next hour-ish, you chant this ritual and hold the rune to your skin and bind it to yourself. As the ritual ends, the leather starts to attach itself to your skin, slowly starting to integrate itself into you as it sinks and fades in and leaves only the marks of the rune left on your leg. And you feel a hot, searing, electrical energy for just a moment. Sharp and painful, but gone in a flash. And it is there, on your leg, the flesh-bound rune. And I will
It is
now
bound with flesh.
add it to you. This will be under your features. As you have bound it to yourself, you now have additional information on it.
Ah, makes sense.
And of course, if you want to just not say anything to the party, you can keep it to yourself. If you want.
I mean, it's nothing crazy. I don't think Ear will bothers to mention anything like it, especially since it is mechanics. But yes, the overdrive in fact does have a cost. It's damage.
A cost that I may need to adjust depending on HP pools in the future, but right now that feels more than enough.
Yeah.
So that's it for today's session then?
With that, you all head off from DeCroy Manor into the skies of Aether.
Nuh-uh.
Whether or not that is to go shopping.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
We're going shopping. That's what I was about to say. Nuh-uh to, but
Shopping!
Like,
We're going into
So-
the skies of Aether to go shopping, even though we're on Fotia.
sorry, I'm sorry. I said Aether, I meant Alainn. Well, guys, I've been playing D&D for like almost 6 hours. I'm tired, okay?
Yeah, no, that's
And it's all your fault.
Almost 6 hours?
it is.
Spent 3 hours trying to get Kalen to cooperate, and another hour getting Petite out of a drawer.
It wasn't 3 hours getting me to cooperate. What do you mean?
Sorry,
This is
4
why I said we
hours.
should have a dedicated break time planned before we started.
Well, we'll have to think about that next time.
We should have thought about it this time.
But we didn't. We'll
We
think about
did.
it next time.
We did think about it this time,
Yeah,
just
we did,
not for
we
long
did
enough.
think about it. We just didn't decide on anything. Either way. So if we are going shopping next time for things to decorate the Soulbound with,
Oh yes.
I am interested in having any of you who really wants to go shopping for things like that, like, tell me what you're looking for specifically, and I'll give you stuff that's potentially in stock at whatever stores you find next session. And then you can decide what amongst those items you would like to purchase, if any of them. So that's your D&D homework for Alainn. Your Alainn D&D homework is think of stuff you want to buy to decorate and tell me before the session.
A bed in a kitchen.
You may notice these like little lanterns scattered around. Those are not part of the map. Those are a tile that I have placed that can be moved. If I have assets for furnishings that you want, I can place them as a movable tile for us to physically decorate the space with. Hence wanting to know beforehand what you're interested in purchasing.
Exciting.
Right.
I want to purchase walls for this room. Well, what's left of this room.
The
make
sequel to
this room.
D&D with the sequel to D&D with the buy and build mode.
Dude. Kalen's chaotic week, man.
Look, I want you guys to have an attachment to the Soulbound, so when inevitably in like one of the penultimate sessions at the end of the campaign, it is
6
soul
years?
crushing for me to destroy it with a giant cannon.
crush.
Also, I like that you yelled at Bark earlier for cussing, but I literally said "so long, assholes" to the guards as we were taking off, and you didn't
Yeah, but
say
that
anything.
was a lesser swear.
That's fair.
Elder swears. Do they exist then?
Yes. But yeah. I believe we can call the session there finally after almost 6 entire hours of playing because I can't figure out how long a session's gonna take ever.
Yeah.
This is true.
I agree with Teo. We should probably have a break, scheduled break time.
There were like
Yeah.
Honestly,
4 maps, and 2 of them were the same map.
I feel like we were supposed to get farther, but because I kept talking to people for like the first 3 hours, it was like, damn, we didn't get that far.
Oh, we got through everything that I had planned.
Oh. So here's what you're saying is I actually made it take even longer than it needed to.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, everybody.
That's the point of the game.
It's fine.
Look, if you guys
The point of the game is
just...
talking at everybody.
If all you guys do is the quest, it's gonna be like an hour-long game.
Yeah. Plus, it's the first session. I had to get to RP with everybody.
Yeah.
And it was amazing.
It was fun RP. I
Even though my character is...
everyone else at some point does the same.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling of
I'm getting a better hold on Mirena.
I'm getting the feeling of Caitlyn being a somewhat neurotic.
Huh? What?
What does neurotic mean?
Cat girl.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not what that word means.
So you know how Kaylyn's been acting this session?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh.
Neurotic, unusually or excessively sensitive, obsessive, or anxious.
To be completely fair, it is so unbelievably justified.
What are you talking
kinda
about?
argue against that.
Everything that's happened this session has been very understandable. And not surprising.
Everybody's looking for my ship, then we go to the place that's looking for my ship, and Kaylin already doesn't like rich noble people like that, so it's already even more squeamish now, and then she has to leave her boat that she just got back. Dude, this is such a messed up session. You better make this up to me.
Oh no.
I won't.
I know. It builds character.
Indeed, and isn't that the whole point?
Yeah.
I
By
thought
the
the
way,
character building happened before today.
by the way, that front room that Svalina is in, that is just a little room that has almost entirely windows instead of walls. That's not like a balcony, that's just like a porch, basically.
Like a sunroom.
Like a sealed... Yeah, like a sunroom.
Okay.
It's very fancy.
But wasn't this place where Kaylin used to sleep?
No. This is where Kaylin used to sleep.
There's no walls.
Oh, these are the walls. Okay, never mind.
No, those were the walls. That is, like, basically just that sort of,
We should.
like, I don't know what it's actually called, but that's just, like, the line where the walls were when they tore it up off the ground.
We should buy walls.
We shall buy walls, yes.
We should consider purchasing wall structures.
I don't think you should buy walls.
Okay, we can build walls there.
Yeah, we'll build them. Why buy when you can make?
You don't have Boonson anymore.
I was actually
Well-
just
We don't
thinking
have
the same
fencing
thing.
anymore.
Still, we can have Petite make the walls.
That would be very funny. Petite has to bring in all the lumber. 4 of your finest walls, please. No, I don't need a dog. What are you talking about?
Powerful arms.
I mean, in Blue Protocol, you do need to just buy individual wall pieces.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
what is
you have to
everybody-
purchase partitions.
Speaking of purchases and buying your finest wares, this isn't necessarily something that I have planned out, but the Soulbound was technically at one point, yes, one of those shop ships. So if you guys wanted to lean into the like, hey, let's actually just start up the forge again and start selling runes, or even if you wanted to start selling like other stuff, like we could have reverse shopping sessions if you want, where you're like shopkeepers.
That would be great.
That sounds fun.
We're just
Something-
playing Reciteer.
Something
True
Kalen's all
size.
too familiar with.
Weapon shop de Omase.
But like I'm never gonna like surprise you guys with having that prepared. So if that's something that you want to do for a session, that's probably something that like you say at the end of the session, hey, next time let's have a shopkeeper session.
You have to barter.
Capitalism, boy.
Capitalism. So that means we're going to barter with the customers.
Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it,
And that will also
Kalen's
probably
a
not be the
captain.
whole session either. Kalen's a what?
Kalen's a captain now.
Yeah.
Captain Kalen. Why are all the captains I know start with C?
Captain Sol.
Captain Kaderic.
Yeah.
Sorry, all the captains that Earhole knows.
You know what? I also know another captain that starts with C, Casser.
Oh, true. My character is a captain in the other game that I play with Jordan. Cassie
Oh, well.
Green.
The captain I know.
It's
starts
okay.
with
There'll be
C.
just 2 simple rules to follow.
Oh, there is also Captain Crunch, who is canon in Alainn.
Oh, whoa!
Captain Crunch is canon.
He's like one of the Dread Pirate Lords.
Oh,
His
wow.
ship it's got like the front of it, instead of like a standard bow, it's like just a giant jaw that like grabs your other ships and crushes it.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome, actually.
That is awesome. I can see where he got the name.
Avery Rosen, this is your fault.
Yeah, you have just materialized canon. I hope you're happy.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't wait for the 2 rules. I lied, there's 3 rules. You have to keep the place clean. You have to have separate indoor and outdoor shoes, and you have to wear steel toe coverings or something, or steel foot coverings while the forge is running.
Oh, is that the reason
Oh.
you asked about the shoes?
Yeah, it's just for foot safety.
Yeah.
Kalen follows OSHA.
I mean, this place is not
just-
OSHA compliant. That is a
Not
forge on
yet.
a wooden floor.
We're missing walls
Look.
here.
Look, her dad made it work.
I mean, it's a magic forge, so it's like magic fire rather than regular burning
Yeah.
fire.
It just doesn't go away. The magic from fire.
Yeah, it doesn't like burn through the ship, but it will keep burning where it lands, and you can't put it out. Which is almost worse in some ways.
Hope
Well,
nobody
now there's
catches
just
fire.
this hazard right in the middle of the floor that I can't get rid of.
Thankfully, I know prestidigitation.
Yeah, but it's like a magic runic fire. You're gonna need like a level 3 upcasted prestidigitation to put it out.
You can't upcast cantrips. What do you mean?
In Alainn, you can upcast cantrips.
That's crazy. I can't wait to upcast. I don't know, Firebolt.
If you upcast a cantrip, it takes like the next highest level spell slot, and all it does is basically treat it like it's the next level up milestone for that cantrip.
What if you're already at the maximum level up milestone? Does it
Well, then it
overcast?
doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Wait, what happens if you cast a 9th level Eldritch Blast? Oh no!
Some spells have extra effects, or some spells have like extra effects where if you upcast them, they do something other than just leveling up. Eldritch Blast upcasted at level 9 has 9 beams.
Oh.
It just keeps getting beams.
That's a lot of beams.
That's a lot of beams.
That's
didn't
also
tell me Eldritch Blast was
just
the
a
scariest
massive
spell.
waste of a 9th level spell slot, though.
I don't know. 9 beams at like 48?
Is it like a max level Eldritch Blast like 4 beams?
Might be
Right, leveling up
5.
Just increase the number of beams, huh?
Also, this is not canon. You can't upcast cantrips in Alainn.
No, I was totally gonna take Spell Sniper so I could have Eldritch Blast. Why would you do this to me?
Because there are so many cantrips that, like, I would have to go in and kind of manually figure out how to upcast them. Because that would be... The way that I just impromptu described it there would be broken. Some stuff would be worthless upcasted, and some stuff would be just insane.
Why do I need to cast 9th level mending?
Useless cantrips can be upcasted. Mending adds like an additional foot per spell slot that it can mend. And it can mend things that like aren't broken but are the same material. So like the cracks between the planks on the Soulbound, you can just mend the boards together. Alright. I think we've had enough post-session chat now that we've broken the 6-hour mark.
Right.
Now that we've established the Dread Captain Crunch.
Yeah, now that Captain
alright.
Crunch is canon, thanks Avery.
I may or may not have been falling asleep at 8 points.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, which one?
It's okay.
Yeah, which time?
Funnily enough, it was right before our characters went to sleep.
Oh, nice.
I like the part where I went into the box.
That was a pretty good part.
He
Alright.
tried to steal my room!
And you let it happen.
Sure,
No, I
you did
didn't.
let
You
it
could have said
happen.
no.
I am going
have,
to
but I
end the
decided not to.
stream now. Thank you everyone for playing
Bye, stream.
Dungeons and Dragons, and thank all the people
Thank
in
you.
chat for watching Dungeons and Dragons, especially you, Avery, and also Jerry, who gave me $1.
Thank you, chat, for playing.
I'm gonna have to
Don't think
figure out
Jerry's
how
here
to
anymore.
claim that $1.
Thank you all. Have a good night.
Goodbye. I'm gonna enjoy having a
Bye.
6-hour long recorded MP4 file on my computer. Goodbye.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, boy.
issues about
It's not an issue. It's still recording. That means I still have space. Goodbye.